I am muted. Thanks, ears. Hello, 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 everybody. I'm playing one game of League of Legends because I think I got Fiddlesticks to work and I want to try it out. Then I will be switching over to MTG for the rest of the day. I was just going to play this general, and I'm like, I might as well stream. So I'm going to play one game just because last night I remembered how I was supposed to jungle. I was too tired to actually do it. Remembered how jungling works. Guess you don't have to be an AD carry in the bottom lane anymore. Just one game before I switch over to MTG. Not one game overall. I mean, this will be just one game. I don't understand the lack of self-control. People really don't like jungling. I don't know why when that happened. Jungling is like such an important role. I would like to fiddle. Probably ban Garen. Sick of that guy. Sick of Garen. Fair enough. Sick of Garen. I don't really know who to ban.
The first of many
him. Yeah, but just don't let your team lose. Oh shoot, Heimerdinger is really good against Fiddlesticks though. So Mundo used to have crazy health regen, which made him a pretty good jungler. But I don't know if that's still the case. I remember Graves. Can Jungle Jack still work? Jungle Jack's is solid. Hey Teddy, hey Duo. Good Shaco. Forgot about Skarnet. There's so many people I haven't seen in so many years. Yeah, but Heimerdinger is really hard for Fiddle to gank because I tend to want to stand still. Heimer's not a good person to stand still against. How about Zac? Can Zac still jungle? I do want to learn Shaco, but he's too different. I need to actually learn him again. I don't want to just pick him up for the jungle right now. Wait, who's jungling? Darius? They have 380 carries. 380 carries and a Heimerdinger, so I gotta remember to grab that armor. Graves is a jungler now? He used to be an 80 carry. The Fiddlesticks passive made me love him. Being able to just sit and... Dude, did I change the stream title? I don't remember if I changed the stream title. We're good. Ashe is a support. A lot has changed. These three used to all be... Graves, Draven, and Ashe were all just 80 carries. Draven has heal? Wild. Wild. The Veers still are 80 carry, right? Pajama Guardian cosplay Urgot. I feel like I know that name, but I don't recognize the character. We used to run her slow. So we used to run Ashe as our 80 carry when our supports dealt damage. So like 80 carry. Oh. 80 carry. Alright, we're just adding a display then. Alright, how's that look?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Cool mistress. I like the sound of that.
Great. Like, I like just being a scarecrow so much. How rude. How rude. Oh, good. I feel like my wards take a long time to cool down. Hey, Eric's, how's it going? Eric's helped me out a lot last
Minions
night,
have spawned.
learning how to do this. Got a good sense of, like, the timing and the people who haven't changed too much. It was duo. I'm just a scarecrow, don't mind me. Yeah, it's really cool. Really, like, just... I've gotten so many people, like, just standing in a bush and pretending to not be there. Oh, shoot. I almost forgot I gotta get this guy now. Please, I was in the deep hole when some of you have been born yet. That might literally be true, actually. Alright, I'll turn it down. How's that? Appreciate your input. About the golem still gives you enough mana. Normally I take Drain here, but I think he's asking for a level 3 game.
First
God,
blood.
I hate Darius. Probably recalling in that bush. Purposely not grabbing this yet. He's gone. Alright, bud. Getting a little experience. Have 2 smites. I'm gonna try not to let Darius snowball this time, because I hate that guy. Sometimes Darius sticks around. Like, I think it's worth punishing that, or at least trying to. Rain is so good. Have my spear now. If he had this supported. Here it does. Fair point. See if we can get him. I don't know how much. Graves. I guess I'm leaving. He doesn't want to fight 2v2.
It's just a scarecrow.
I love the. Maybe it's rewarded, so let's see. I don't left. Never mind. We're just gonna go around. Back to the jungle, and then I need to buy. I have my phone over my gold.
An ally has been slain.
Fuck, every time I leave, he dies.
An ally has been slain.
Team! I can't help all of you. Need boots. Picking up my boots first. Everybody needs help.
It's dark. I can't find my
Generally, I do pretty well if only 2 of my lanes are losing. Like, especially if top can hold their own, just because the Curve Storm is so devastating against 2 people. But like, we'd be losing this anyway. Oh my god, I want that golem. Alright, so our minions are gonna push. So on the push back, I'll go help. I'm getting the hang of the rhythm again. I'm gonna tell you how much damage your smite deals now.
An ally has been slain. An enemy
Not
has
like
been
Graves is
slain.
ganking. They're just losing. Think. The risky dragon. I think we're at the point where we need to risk dragon. Far behind. Might deal an even 900 here. Hopefully that'll help. I'm gonna go around and try and get a crow storm off.
to be afraid of.
An ally has been slain.
They know I'm here. Or not.
Fiddlesticks of men. Fiddlesticks. First of ten.
Go straight top. Saved it. I don't know what Urgot really does. At least with Fiddle, so like my team does stink, but Fiddle can carry to an extent. Like not 100%. I just learned that my auto attack deals 70 damage to him. And like, hopefully they know enough to stack armor.
An enemy has been slain.
Yes, exactly. That's where we're at. Kind of why I'm just farming. I just have to push into the team fight phase. Trying to figure out if he knows I'm here. His wards should die. Dude, I don't know the timing on wards, do I? No! I really didn't think I could lose that fight with the Crow Storm on. Damn. The rocket belt. Yeah, I used my fear too early.
It's not dead.
Zonya's rocket bell, Zonya's boots. There we go.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I guess I can't really push the team fight stage early. We're at our own jungle. Really pretty lame. The wards, are they still just 3 minutes? And yeah, apparently he is. I thought Fiddle, I guess I can't, I don't auto 1v1 people anymore. Fiddle used to beat everybody 1v1 when Drain was single target. Oh, let's go. 10
An
seconds.
ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree.
That's not Graves! Fuck! I thought that was Graves, and it's Darius. Oh my god, I can't tell people apart! Hate that. Darius is my second least favorite character, third least favorite character. I hate Pantheon, Baron, and Darius. Graves I don't. Oh. Well, we lost every lane. Like, our middle got a kill. I just have to one. Focus dragging again here. Gotta make sure that I have my smite up again. Oh, is Fizz the problem now? Back up. Whoa! I thought I was gonna win that fight, but that one shot did so much damage. He just shot us all down. Guess it was just a crit. That was a good Fizz for a while. Yeah, but this Darius is just destroying us now. He's got his Reaver. I don't even have my Rocket Belt yet.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's I mean, is it really an event if it's just for just 4 cards? Like, I don't know that we can beat Darius even, or any of them even 2v1. Maybe this Darius, but he's got 3 levels on me. Go back to the jungle. What is this thing?
An ally has been slain.
Let's see. I mean, we're at the team fight stage. It would be nice if we fought as a team. If anyone else comes up, I can Crow Storm. Alright, well, let's go for it anyway.
Has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An enemy is dominating.
Did not get Graves? I guess he's still in that bush.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Or not. Too late. What armor can I get? What's a good AP armor item? The Zone is still grant armor?
Your turret has been destroyed.
45 armor. It's not nothing. I don't know what we're doing about this. I don't know who our characters are. I don't know how good our late game is. Do we have like good scaling somewhere?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I can't see you.
What is this gate thing? Teleport me? Oh, my wards see wards?
An enemy is godlike. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Gotta do teleport. Taking my goal. I think we could have fought. Got a ward there? I don't know how to indicate that. How are they always pushed up? Like, how are they always, the two of them are always caught out every time? So, I mean, I generally am fine with ARAM. So, Baron is here. He arrived at 20 minutes, right? I mean, I want to surrender, but I want to try and get a Crow Storm off here first. Big
down.
gank from Tommy.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Big plays. I gotta learn all my actives. If I break the hourglass by using it, can I still turn it into a Zanya's? Like, Fiddlesticks is great. No one shut down gold. I'm gonna most of the way to Azonia's.
Through the field, down the lane, voices never heard again.
Backing up, backing up. Gosh, is this really excellent vision.
I'll help you.
They're all missing. Can they take Baron at this stage of the game? I haven't seen Graves in a while. We chase him through the jungle for some reason. Like, I'll support you, but I don't like it.
He has destroyed a turret. You have been slain.
How long were they there? I guess I don't know what Graves does anymore. He used to, like, stack shots and basically just fire, like, his Q was hit. I have Azanias now. Alright, what else gives armor and AP?
An ally has been slain.
Could I just be going for the death cap? Wow, that you can't sort by armor. I guess I just want the grievous wound, though.
An ally has been slain.
Well, I really thought people would follow me in there. It didn't work out. Let's surrender. Oh, 3-2 isn't enough. Okay, I should have pinged more. I have 6
An enemy
stats.
has been slain.
They got the Draven. Didn't expect them to get the Draven there. Saunders here today. I'll work on that deck list. And I'm like way behind on levels, huh? I need to push a bit. We're all behind on levels though. We're like a full 3 levels behind most of their team members. Veer can go through Hex Gates? Or what are Hex Gates? Can everyone use those?
Enemy double kill.
How do I build out my arm?
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
There's not a lot that gives damage and armor. I think it's worth just building a thorn mail though. Ooh, I like the severe animation now. That's pretty cool. Taking all my junk.
Slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
I cannot believe how easily he killed me through my crow storm. Yeah, we're just too far behind. Everyone's dead.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I thought I was doing pretty well in the jungle, but their graze is just demolishing us.
Your turret has been
Every lane lost. Some of us lost more than others. Coming back to ward up our jungle. With crow storming just one. Surprise team. Didn't want to surrender, but you know. Play until they change their mind. I will try my hardest. I did not realize. Flattered that they back off when they see me, I guess.
Shut down. Enemy double kill. has been slain.
Damn.
Legendary.
Got a bubble of some sort. Give advantage veil still a thing. What is FF? I don't know what FF stands. What is a Yargle match? So I saw that they were doing the Yargle event, but what is a Yargle
Your
match?
turret has been destroyed.
Also, how's it going, Alva? And thanks for the lurk, Lennon.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has
Oh,
been
that was
slain.
great.
An enemy is legendary. Shut down.
There's something in the field.
Could have flashed. Or Donya's or something. Hey! Hey, we got the surrender. Alright. We're switching over to MTG now. That was fun. I think my team was a little upset, but I enjoyed myself. Like, think I did as well as I could have done as a jungler when every lane lost, even with successful ganks. Has some... Alright, be right back. I'm just switching it over to MTG. I'm still here, and you should still be able to see me. But I can put music on. Yeah, I'll try out a new lo-fi playlist today. I'll switch it over after a game or two. Letting MTG boot. I need... Alright, when Nostalgia is here, I'll work on that deck. So Nostalgia, if you're here, just let me know. I can't believe 30 of you are subscribed. It's very flattering. No, so thanks for that. Now I just gotta wait. Wait until... There we go. Until the arena screen eventually comes up. Nice day. Be happy to be playing Magic. I'll take requests today as long as it is Dominaria related. Well, I'd be willing to draft, but like that's the only restriction today is got to be Dominaria related. If you want to challenge me, you have to be using some new Dominaria cards. I don't think I care about my master pack. Gargle, gargle, blargle, burgle, wargle. Bargle, gargle, wargle, wargle, blurgle. Like, did he get a card in this set? Oh shoot, I did have... Alright, I'll finish. I do have a new Capenna draft I wanted to finish. I'll do that a little later. Right now, I want to hop right into Dominaria draft, and we'll figure it out from there. Ah. That's kind of funny. So you choose what the other player plays. I learned a lot from the pre-release. Like, the matches were just good. So much of the game is decided on your gameplay. So we've got, let's see, Caves of Koilos. I don't think it's ever going to be worth first picking a Pain Land unless you need them for a standard deck. Contiova isn't worth committing to 2 colors from pick 1. Yosha's fine. This is a terrible pack. Wow. I could take the Blight Pile and go for Defenders. Try and table this Gibbering Barricade. Well, if ever there was a time to try and make Defenders work, it was with the first pick Blight Pile, so let's go. Bohar's Bomb. Those, I think Sprouting Goblin is also excellent, and then the Vine Wall would be nice. But I think we want Esper Walls, and if we want Esper Walls, we want Vohar. And so Vohar is nice on, so the wall neck is not strict walls, but if I first pick a Blight Pile, I'm either leaning blue-black control, and I'm using Blight Pile and the Coral Helm wall as my win conditions, or Esper with some like, blue being the splash. I think it's just Tolarian Geyser, because I don't have to be white for the card to work. Crystal Grotto would be nice. I'd like to get a Crystal Grotto. Let's see, 2 white, 1 blue, 2 blue. I might get Inscribed Tablet back, but I'm probably going to get like a Vivisector. Bad 2-drop. Tribute to Urborg or Phyrexian Rager, I think are actually pretty close, but I'm going to grab the Tribute. I think Tribute to Urborg is a little bit stronger than Essence Scatter and Phyrexian Rager in this style of deck, but generally, Essence Scatter is pretty good. Maybe I do just want the Scatter. Like, do I want to lean heavier blue or heavier black? I take the Essence Scatter. I'm gonna be playing cards on their turn a lot of the games. Idyllic Beachfront, Salvaged Mana Worker. I love the Illusionist too. Too early for a blue-white land. I don't think it is. Not if I'm gonna end up in Esper. Guys are so good. Captain's Call, Bone Splinters is a good card. And then Contaminated Aquifer. I think I'm most interested in the Bone Splinters just as a signal. I don't want to send the signal that black is open to my left. And it's nice having 1 mana answers. Might be a little early for Bone Splinters. I'd like to still get a Captain's Call, a few tokens early on. Like, I'm not willing to commit 100% to Defenders right now. I'm just, like, the Defender deck is not 100% Defenders cards. Oops. You can take the Sentinel or the Grotto. I do like the Grotto. If I don't actively care about Domain, it's good fixing, and being able to scry is nice. Faithbinder is also good, because it lets you enlist cards like the Blight Pile. I don't think Shield Wall Sentinel is usually going to be worth it. It's just such a weak body, even getting the right defenders. Shore Up. This is pick 8. I think I'm just taking the Shore Up. Not happy about it. A little early for the Shore Up, but that was also a bad pack. Ooh, we have a Yargle. I recognize so few people. It's crazy how many people play Magic. Like, I'm solidly blue, and the rest of my colors I'll figure out from there. And there's pick 9, exactly what I wanted to get back. If I see enough Flociferous Vine Walls, I may go... Like, Flociferous Vine Wall I think is a fine card to get like even a playset of, so then I'd be Sultai, and I'd late game splash the white. There should be a Vine Wall coming up. just take the Ridgeline in case I end up Domain. I think the Ridgeline is more important to being Domain than the Inscribed Tablet. And it also looks like red and green are very open. I mean, none of these are great cards, but they're all, the fact that they're all in this pack says red and green are open. So the Ridgeline lets me splash either if I end up in either. Like, when in doubt, I tend to take a land in this set, at least in pack 1. Blue-green Domain has been really strong just because, like, even these 3 black cards does not exclude me from playing blue-green Domain. It's so good. Like, it's a huge setback for them. Grotto, Amplifier, or Drawbridge. I think I just take the Drawbridge, so the Amplifier is better. But I want to try the Defender deck, and I feel like this is the first chance I've gotten to attempt it. Take the Swarm. I don't think it's particularly strong, but it helps. Like, red aggro is very open. Ooh, Ellis. Green Widow. The Green Widow has been like, this is a great pack. You have Green Widow, Other Sea Treaty, and Ellis Elcor. I think I can splash the Green Widow. The Green Widow just coming back is so good. But Ellis lets me be black-white with blue splashing. I think I need more token generators. The treaty is really good, but I'm not a green deck right now. I don't think I'll get Domain. I didn't get any Domain payoffs. Like, this would be my first Domain payoff. And I'm okay splashing for the Green Widow. Just having a 4/3 that comes back later is a lot of grinding value. So I think I do take this over Ellis. Oops, oops. What the heck? Just because I was still clicking the Green Widow? That's infuriating. Alright, I guess I'm gonna build around Vesuvian Diplomote. Diplomancy. Alright, we are building a Vesuvian Diplomancy deck now as a result of that pick. It's okay. I have been wanting to play with this card. It's not the worst thing to accidentally get. It's spell only. I am Sultai right now. Mind Shaper Prodigy is good for Sultai. But it's not a great target for Duplicamancy. I can do Founding of the Third Path. That's pretty good with Vohar. I would be trying to get the blue Defender wall. And Necromass is fine. Take the Founding of the Third Path. Oh, never mind. It's too late. Rona. I think it is just going to be Rona here. Rona's solid. I do like the Cavalier as well. And the Aquifer, I would really like. But Rona's like a good body, and she recurs. Take the Academy wall. Or just take the Citizens Arrest. My colors aren't quite good enough. Right now I'm really blue-black and I'm just splashing green. Care a little bit about milling myself. Citizens Arrest is the best card. Urborg Repossession or Contaminated Aquifer. Can't believe I just got that Citizens Arrest. Cavalier or Possession. I think I like the Repossession more, but I accidentally took that Citizen's Arrest. We'll take... We're just switching to white. I think that's fine. Blue, black, white. I like this choking my asthma, but I need the lands. Make that work. I need some major defender payoffs to make this work. The drawbridge is fine. Barricade or Warhorse? I'm going to go with the Warhorse over the Barricade. I think Gibbering Barricade is really pretty good, though. I just don't have any 4/5s. Oh, and now green is back. Sleeper, I think, is fine in this style of deck. Need more shore up effects. Crystal Grotto. Like the Grotto. Splatter Goblin's fine here. We ended up with kind of a mess. But like, we are black, white, splashing blue, green. That'll be fine. I don't really want either of these. Oh, shoot. But I actually was going to say I like the Crusher more. But Battle Rage Blessing is what I wanted to table. So I could take the Soaring Drake, or I could just take the Coral Colony. I'm going to go for the Coral Colony. Because if I get one more Defender payoff, like one more Blight Pile, then this will work. The Subin Duplimancy, I think, is solid for the Defender deck. Wrath is really good here. So is Essence Scatter. That's not playable. I think I just need to... I think I need Extinguish the Light more than I need Wrath. Have to make sure I have enough removal. Walking Bulwark. Awesome. I really like Stall for Time or Heroic Charge. But Walking Bulwark is one of the payoffs I need. And then I'm only short one big payoff. Black, white, splashing blue. Green is probably not making the cut. Alright, this is the best kind of mess. This is going to be fun. I'm a little bit short on the hard removal I would want for walls. Oh shit! Can I play Zur? I have a Citizen's Arrest and a Duplimancy?
Alright, gentlemen, I want you to repeat after me, just how I do it.
Okay, I get to play Zur. That's awesome. Like, you have to... The things you need to play Zur are to already be Esper and to have rare enchantments. And I have those things. That came together in a weird and fun way. I could probably get Queen to work, but it's going to be tough. We're just going to take the Academy wall, stick with the walls. And I want fixing. Like, the grottos are good. 1-drops. 2s. These are usually going to be 3s. That's actually... a little short on ways to bring this back. I need to recur the Blight Pile, I think, to actually win most of the time. This deck is probably not going to work, but I'm really excited to try it. Cavalier or Cavalier? I'll go with the non-flying Cavalier. I also like that draw spell. I love his second Founding the Third Path. But I just gotta go with the Aquifer. We're gonna mill someone out a couple times. Another Aquifer. I think I want the Soaring Drake. 1, 2, 3, 4. Way too many cards though. Cannot believe Raph tabled. Wow, I really want this Battle Rage Blessing too, though, just for the Dupomancy. I only have 3 triggers. Sorry, Green Widow. We're just Esper today.
One more time.
Knock the wall theme, I don't think is going to work. Their theme, I think, is. I think the Skyrider more than the Fallings with this particular deck. Alright, this is gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a good fun mess.
Hey, did you see that?
Really just want to get the dual, like the thing about it is Dupomancy plus Zur lets me start cloning the Dupomancy. And then, like, that means that I get to Zur, turn Dupomancy into a creature, then duplicate, then duplicate, then duplicate, then duplicate. I have to figure this out. I think I only have 3 ways to trigger the Dupomancy, but Zur makes that worth it. Cool. How many defender creatures do I have? I actually would want some divinations in this deck. One, 2, 3, 4. The Academy Wall is fine. I don't think I'm gonna run the Shield Wall Sentinel. But let's take a quick look. And then Cavaliers. Dupomancy. 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 Coda and Wrath. Thanks, ears. Have to run the Scatter. Have to run the Dupomancy. But don't run the Dupomancy. I'm running it because it's hilarious and I have to try. And I like this card, but I think this is the only deck that isn't actually going to have any attackers. Would have liked more in list than I have. Okay, so there's 42. 41. And I run Founding the Third Path. I've got Bone Splinters, Shore Up, Battle Rage Blessing, 3 targets. Alright, this deck's a mess. I do not recommend playing it. Let's play it. Here we go. Dude, did I change the game over? I didn't. That would be why nobody's coming. Whoops. Sorry, people who are here for League of Legends. I just forgot to change the stream title. Oh my god, this hand is so close. Keeping it. The Cavalier is nice. So there's a lot of reasons that Gibbering Barricade is better. Like, you can run this as a one-of in most black decks. Be careful about running more than that. But it's solid because it enlists. Like, I can enlist it to help the Cavalier if I'm on offense. One of the only cards that actually answers Cavalier. It answers both halves of it. Alright, then I get to play down Vohar, holding up the Grotto for a surprise shore up. So if you can tap Vohar to loot and then shore it up and then loot again. your stream go yesterday, Oliva? Sorry I couldn't watch it. I was at Brewing. Just shore up. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Spent 2 cards. I mean, you got 2 cards, but not 2 that I'm particularly concerned with. Rona was a good draw. Yeah, this is a messy format. Like, this guy has played a Tattered Goblin at 2 bite spells, and he's got green, red, white, black, and clearly also a blue card. He double blocks. I'm fine just trading this for 2 cards. Cavalier. I can enlist the wall, and I will, next time I have, you know, a spare moment, I'm going to eat my soldier. I love the idea of this cavalier on his horse just enlisting the help of this gibbering barricade. Zero is fine, it's just like a 3-man. The reason Zero is playable is that a 3-mana 1/4 creature is playable. Oh boy. That guy's good and terrifying, and I'm going to have to kill it. Here comes a Cavalier. So I'm just gonna keep putting pressure on. If he, you know, if he has a deck that does nothing until turn 7 and plays just Moss-Beard Agents, that's not a deck I beat. It's just too good against this style of control. But like, as is, I'm answering his threats as he plays them. Oh boy. Yeah. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I want to try and match my removal to his. So I need to use my Battle Rage Blessing to kill Moss-Beard Agent. He's just going to trade off the Goblin here. Crack back with the Root Walla. Let's bounce the Goblin this turn. Yeah, recurring the Moss-Beard Ancient is something I'm going to have a lot of trouble dealing with. I'm going to hold my dead cards to replay Rona. Try and punch through, but like, I just dealt 5 damage and he's going to gain 5 life. I'm going to have to Battle Rage Blessing it. Means I need a separate answer for this Sunbathing Route. I'm short on answers in the deck. I'll put down the Aquifer, and that should be the last land I need to play this game. Take 5 here. It's just Zer getting it. It was fun. I really liked it. Works here. So he's got red, green, blue, black, white. This is a 6/6 effectively. And I just ignore the Moss Spirit Ancient. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the Moss Spirit Ancient. For a Duplimancy. Got a combo. Right. I can pitch these two to replay Rona. Battle Rage Blessing on her. The main deck is the control deck's natural enemy. They have so many options and an equal late game. Yeah, the sealed event in this format, sealed is really great in this one. Alright, so this gets to be a set there. It's lots of 7/7. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Take this 3, 1 blocker. Battle Rage blessing my barricade, because at least we know that this is always a 7/7. I'm taking 14 and going to 8, and making this the rest of this game very difficult. Oh, if I could draw a non-land card. At least I can block pretty effectively here. The barricade helps a lot, because I get to block here, here, and here. Eat. Come on. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 11 lands. I got 12 lands. So I looted away a land and I discarded 2 lands. I'm running low on lands. Alright, I guess that's how we're winning this. At 20 cards, I can mill them 2 a turn. So that's a 7-turn clock. We're drawing a card and then we're replaying Rona. Oh, that's pretty lame. That's also pretty lame. Gonna take a few big hits here. Scatter that. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4 power in front of the Defiler. 2 power in front of the Iconoclast. Take 2, go to 1. If he has a black permanent spell, I die. Playing to our outs. Our opponent knows what they're doing, which feels like cheating. I don't think they should be allowed. But the Warhorse was a great draw. because it's 2 bodies, and I can turn one of those, like, this is big enough to block, and I can turn one of those bodies into a card with my, and a life with my barricade. Oh, I get to mill! First time mill, let's go! Yes! We stabilized at 1. Alright, I think I actually need to find room for those clockwork drawbridges just to deal with the bigger threats like that. I have a root. Oh, I have 1. I guess that's plenty. The problem with Battlefly Swarm is the same problem with the 3-mana one with Death Touch, and that is Timely Interference. I would have loved some Timely Interference in this deck for the Duvomancy. This deck is a mess, and I love it. This is so much fun. It's great. Like, it's a really cool format. The Sealed specifically in this format is the best it's been a while. Oh, nice! That's not bad at all. Ooh. Alright, I'm on the play. So, this is a good hand to keep on the play and a bad hand to keep on the draw, because there's lots of ways for them to kill the mana worker on their 3rd turn. Not so easy on the 2nd turn. And do be careful not to let it be tapped before you get the mana you need out of it. So in this case, I want to play my Bohart first and then attack. Because Artillery Blast, well, it doesn't matter because he's got 2 planes. But Artillery Blast and Ruining Shot are both worth taking out a mana worker, somebody who only has 1 color. I think I just want to use Vohar now. Looks like he's tapping my creatures. That's fine. Developer Time is a great card. Good MTG design. I'm going to see if I can get enough early pressure on to kill them with White Pile. With the Defender deck, it's do you kill them with life or do you kill them with mill? And you got to know kind of early which one you're going to commit to. Like, he's going to deal damage to me. That's his goal here. Alright, let's get in there with just the Spider Goblin. Put down the Cavalier this turn. These now I have 2 attackers that can attack through the 3 toughness. Not committing to damage for now. This is a card I really wanted and could not get. I would attack with my 1/3 and my 2/1. So 3 power attacker. 2/1 attacker, 1/3 attacker, and enlist. Keep forgetting to use my Vohar, and that's a little embarrassing. I'm gonna pitch this Coral Colony probably. So you can't really block the Splatter Goblin. Oh, okay, yes you can. Like, I'm fine trading my Splatter Goblin for his 2 1/1s right now. I'm gonna go ahead and loot. Getting rid of the Coral Colony. I don't want a Citizen's Arrest here. Yeah, I'm gonna Citizen's Arrest this Chaplain to keep him, because I have to assume he has more defenders coming down. If he's playing the Chaplain at all. I can keep up the Shore Up and bounce whatever he plays. Looking to just Geyser a few times to keep the pressure on. There. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We're just going to attack with the Cavalier this turn. An attacker and with Totally happy trading that with Aaron. I don't think we'll see how happy he is though. Alright, let's see. This is probably an essence scatter, but it could be protect. I'm going to unkick this geyser. Now I'm just gonna put down the Zur, and if it's an essence scatter, it's an essence scatter. Yep, alright, that's fine. What I was scared of is the protect the one that makes a soldier first.
That's right, I heard the story over and over again.
Right, what you getting?
It's well to finally meet her other friends. That's right, I heard the story, don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's well to finally meet her
Just chaining him.
other friends. That's right, I heard the story. That's right, I heard the story. That's right, I finally meet her other friends. That's right, I heard the story.
I don't really need the 3 life right now. But we know he probably doesn't have it. He might have another chaplain.
What did she say about me? What did she
Trying to decide if he wants to
say?
pump his team.
What did you do without me? What did you do? Did you play games without me? What did you play? Did you think
Stop
all this
being
time that I was
land.
forgot about you? Wow, that's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's well to finally meet her other.
The question is, do I spend this shore up? And I think the answer has to be yes. Maybe not. Maybe that's just not how I win this game. They kept the coral colony.
Who am I? Who am I? What are you even saying? I'm the loser of a game you didn't know you were playing. Let's play another game. This time I get to win. Life on the line. Winner takes all.
My next turn.
Let's begin.
Hey, it was wrong to discard the coral colony. I chose the wrong path. Dominaria. What do you mean? Is that not how you spell Dominaria?
Heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's well to finally beat her other friends. Oh, that's right, I heard the story. Don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's well to finally beat her
Oh, the tag.
friends. That's right, I heard the story. That's right, I heard the
D.
story. That's right, I
Hey, is there a Deckmaster extension on right now?
friends.
Okay, let me add one. Barricade is good here. Let's see if he has another scatter. Nope, I don't think I'm winning this game. That's another form of looting. So let's go ahead and geyser. Just set him back a turn. Oh shit! He doesn't just cast it? Undo? Well, that's gonna be game. I'm mixing it up with the Saga. Damn. Yeah, that's definitely game. Trying to do too many things at once. We'll concede to that. And too many errors while I was trying to get the extension working. Alright, let me get this extension working really quick. using the Deckmaster overlay and it says it was working. Working. Oh, I couldn't get it to go to my... That's right. Wouldn't open, and it's the dumbest thing. It just won't open in the right browser. Alright, let's see if this works now. I remember now, Deckmaster wouldn't let me, like, you click log in and it just says, okay, then it takes you to a link that just is broken. It just says there's a typo in their login link. And I got really angry at it. Alright, what other extensions work to display information besides Deckmaster? If anybody wants me to put one on, I will. I mean, maybe you do, but at this point I'm just willing to install it because nothing else is... All the ones that say that they're gonna work just don't. Got untapped. Alright, I'll try the untapped one. Alright, untapped is live now. Let me see if I need to install that. I need a companion app, but I'm just turning it on. I mean, I set it up already. Needed to finish activating. I do not like having it open, but whatever, it's open. Alright. Yeah, I have it open. We're uninstalling Deckmaster. What can I change? I can cut either the wall theme or the duplimancy theme. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the duplimancy for more bodies. Fun. So annoyed at this pick. Just gave it to me. I guess the storm is just fine as a one fire. Go again. If I get within 2 wins, then I'll just do an essence. I'll finish that SNC graph. Yeah, Deckmaster appears to have broken all the way. Using it for me feels like Alright, so So rating comments. I think this is for me, not for you. Oh, do you guys see this deck list right now? I do not. I don't know why this feels so obtrusive to me. Okay. Alright, and then if I do that, do you see the overlay? So I just turned it off for me. I hope. That's the goal. It's like everybody is actually trying to get everyone is trying to get walls working. This is a fine card though. Okay, great. Let me know how you like this extension. I'll keep using it if it remains something you like. I can attack for 3, not quite worth it. I'm gonna put down Rona, and then I can start enlisting Rona as a 5/2. Well, enlisting Rona to my Cavalier to be a 5. That's mean. We'll kick this Warhorse, and then I can start attacking. Might even Bone Splinter the Barricade, but only if they tap out. Alright, Bone Splinters the Barricade. I'm okay trading my Cavalier. But if I Geyser, Barricade, attack with my 3/3, I get 2/3 power attackers if I just Geyser the Barricade without kicking it. Can't really block here. Six damage is a good enough hit for now. And I can either Bone Splinters or Drake. Probably just taking 5. I'm just gonna Drake. I wanted my room. Hey. Well, this is the game we're playing for now. Gonna be a grind. Spider Goblin is good here. It's a good body to eat, good body to throw. Holding it, a good idea to hold a land or two with this style of deck, just to get your looting to be a little bit strong. He's gonna do his best to hold mana up and start turning creatures into cards. Or just tapping my 5. Alright, we are halfway there. Have a walking bulwark now. He taps out. So right now he's turning this creature into a card. And I need him to... He's going to be up on cards. He has a Barricade. A Gibbering Barricade. Love this card. Who needs stone walls when you can hide behind an impenetrable barrier of Screaming Nightmare? Raids as wise as always. No! This is devastating. That's 4 bodies for 1 card. I can't believe I didn't get a single Chaplain. I guess everybody's trying to get Defender to work. Yeah, I'm not winning this game. Damn. 5 flying bodies. Too much. Like, I can exile the Blight Pile. I think I'm supposed to exile the blight pile. Yeah. I think blight pile and the barricade gotta go. We're gonna have to go around some creatures. These two are gonna attack. This one's going to enlist my splatter goblin. I can take out the 4 toughness creature, start attacking with more. But this just became... I have to put enough pressure on to force some attrition here. Lame. He's too good. He knows exactly what he's supposed to do here. He's not too good. Wait, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, I would have lethal if I had played this swamp. But if I played the swamp, he would have blocked the warhorse. Hang on. Alright, if I draw my blight pile, if I eat all my creatures and draw my blight pile, I can kill him for my next turn. And it kind of has to be now. I can't actually kill him because of the barricade, but I can force him to spend all of his turns using the barricade. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can add 16 damage here. He sacrifices 8 creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm taking 5, 9 most likely. And I'm gonna draw my blight pile, haste it. Hey Titus, new set hype! How you doing today? We're trying out some new things. Right now, I'm going to draw a blight pile and kill them with it. Okay, or he's gonna gain 16 life at instant speed, and I'm gonna just lose. I thought this deck would be pretty reasonable, and I was wrong. Oh my god. Yeah, this is one of those days where your opponent has it all the time. Let's see here. At 4. Well, we're back to it. Pretty fun, actually. It's an objectively fun situation. Subjectively kind of awful. Alright, let's attack. He gave up his bulwark here. So he can 3, 4, 5 to pick this up, 1 to play the bulwark, 2 to give it haste. To give the barricade haste. Means I need to sacrifice my flyer. Don't be late. How you doing, guys? It's been a bit. I hope you're having a good day. We're having, don't be sorry you're late. This is a stream. That means you come because you want to hang out and maybe have a nice time. Damn, I was so sure. I'm like, okay, this is my out. But he did feed his whole team to the Warhorse. So, like, he put me to 4 and he recovered to 16, but he no longer has 611 flyers, which is the real problem. That was the problem before. And eventually I'll stop drawing land. Like, it hasn't happened yet. Well, if you want any help with sealed, if you want to brew a bit, this is the day. So it looks like he's choosing to block and draw a card or just activate the... We took the damage. The Warhorse is really overperformed. It's a solid finisher in this style of deck. I should have played like my opponent would make a mistake earlier. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. This is a card that, like, I first picked the Blight Pile out of a terrible pack, thinking, oh, I'll get one Wingmantle Chaplain. We didn't see a single one in 3 packs. Nope. Yeah, draw the line at 9-1 or at 10-1-1. Alright, I'm gonna grab an SNC one game. That was cool. I mean, like, I'm kind of glad that that deck works. I think Wingmantle Chaplain needs to be the first pick. I'm grabbing an SNC win so that I don't drop a rank really quick. I've got this 5-0. I'm doing well. I kind of love this set. Like, I'm really into it. I'll be playing quite a bit over the next... Well, I'll be playing a lot this week, and then just once or twice a week until I hit Mythic. But I'll be doing some events, because, like, this month is... there's a sealed event for... like, I don't know what the play-in qualifier is, but the... I don't even know if they're doing open soon. Doing well. This is a fun set. I'm going through it. I did my first full set review. Gave out some presents. Nice. Oh, not enough colors. This is a terrible hand too, but I don't want to go to 5. S&C mulligans are tough. The kind of deck that if I had a 2-drop, I'd probably win against it. As is, I'm in a lot of trouble. Put back Revelation. I'm going to discard the Revelation of Power. Try and get some 2-for-1. My Metamorphosis. I broke his charm just to draw the cards because I need a 2-drop. Gun commons. Luckily, the power of Bant is so high that you can start behind. How you been, Goyf? Are you excited about the new Lurgoyf? Nation. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So if this is a strangle, I need to be able to X equals 2 to survive it. X equals 1. Right, quite enough. The Virtuoso still blocks. I'm gonna grab our second island. Oh, I like streets. I prefer Dominaria, but I don't want to drop... I don't want to lose my free rank win, so I'm just playing out the Virtuoso. This is a particularly busted deck, and my Dominaria deck is weak, so I'm still going to play it out, but, like, I got to manipulate my rank a little bit, so I'm just doing a quick Virtuoso game. So this is a triple Virtuoso combo deck, so, like, I'm running Revelation of Power and Luxurious Libation. So, like, I get to attack for 10 damage next turn with the Metamorphosis. I can make it 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to put him to 6. So I'll get the muscle down first, because the muscle tends to draw some fire. Kills it, he kills it, and I'm sad. Like a nightclubber, I can Luxurious Libation to keep it alive. I don't want to play that way, but I will. Skirtergoons. Skirtergoons is a good card. Could have Luxurious Libation just to keep it alive. I'm okay taking this damage. I can stabilize from here. X equals 4 is 12 damage to put him to 8. A blocker. Okay. No blocks. Yeah. That takes me out of nightclubber range. It is. It's Urgoyf. It's Lurgoyf that mills you 4 or 6. Mills you 6, which is better than Lurgoyf, but only if you're in all the colors. And I like the options on it. It's weirdly good in this limited format. Like, it's so good in this limited format because it's so hard to mill yourself, and like there's so many decks that really want you to mill yourself. Aw, lame. I had lethal. Now I have to... I probably Metamorphosis my freelance muscle. No blocks. Like, if he taps out... shoot. I think I still have to freelance muscle here. Hope he doesn't have... If he's holding a murder, I'm in trouble. But if I get to untap with Make Disappear and Majestic Metamorphosis, I'm going to be in good shape. They could have just put Tarmogoyf in this set and it would have been fine. Lame. But it's fine. It's not like Make Disappear is doing a lot at this stage of the game. Have the removal spell. Oof. Block? Yeah. No real reason not to block. For Twitch? I think so? At 5/6. If I attack and this blocks, he cracks back. Well, this blocks, he cracks back for 4. If he blitzes out something big, I can out of the way it. This way I do get to start punching down his dude. Hook it. Okay. Okay. See what he plays, because he doesn't go. That means he's probably going for the kill here. It's something like a crew captain. It means he's probably attacking with everything. 6, 7, 8, 9. Gonna bounce the crew captain. I don't think this works, but we'll resolve the first one. Be a 4/4 with 2 damage on it twice. I don't have a slip out the back here. But I still just need any creature now. Come on. That'll work. Alright, he hits me for... I just have to live. I have to survive this turn. And I can Majestic Metamorphosis my fish for 4. No bots. Make disappear the body dropper. Now, do I care? Body dropper comes in. Nothing else gets sacrificed. Alright. I've gotten so many cool things from DMU. Yes! It's been a great set. So I got like last night I had like a Karn Celix and the Black Defile. It was pretty bad. I guess the answer to that question is no. I've not gotten anything interesting in paper from DM. Going to finish this draft, Herix? I can. This DMU deck did not work. I think Defenders works, but I need the one that makes the birds is what makes Defenders work. I need a way to crack through a board stall, and this deck just doesn't have it. I don't have it. I need either a way to crack through a board stall, a way to go underneath a board stall, or a way... Okay, we can do more predictions. Gotta throw this back. A little slow. A lot of slow. I'm gonna put back a plains and dig for an island. There we go. I can't make the prediction. I'll do it after this one. I'll give you some points, Tarmogoyf, and we can start gambling more. Coral Colony, Barricade, and then start leaving up S and Scatter. It's like it's a weird one. Come swarm and hold up some mana. A little wary of milling him. I think he's got some graveyard center. Right here, we'll do. Alright, well, he fears this card. Oh, I made a mistake, because I can't eat it with the barricade. This deck is a little too fragile. Here, so here's the thing you can bet on. And you have, let's do 2 minutes to decide whether or not I'm going to win. The nice thing about this particular deck is like he uses Extinguish on the Coral Colony, so we are switching gears. Like, I'm no longer concerned with trying to mill them out at all. I just want to deal the damage. He doesn't know this, but this is my only Coral Colony. And I don't even have a way to get it back because this deck's kind of bad. I did not do a great job drafting it. But we're still figuring out how this set works. So in order to get the max value out of this Corn Beast Caller, I'm going to let him put some counters on. And once he's got some counters on it, then I'm going to bounce it. Use this last geyser. Barricade is solid here, because even though it's got Defender and it's going to be doing a lot of work this game, it also can be enlisted. So enlist and attack, 2 attackers. Then I get to put on this Cavalier, which was a great draw, because it makes a 1-1. That 1-1 is a card. I get a card out of it here. I'm going to take a good chunk of damage. He doesn't want to attack with the Beast Caller until it's got some counters on it. But once he makes a Sapperling this turn, and on the 3rd turn, I'm going to domain for 3. So I'm taking at least 5 damage from that. But after this turn, I want to try and leave mana up to draw a card off Barricade, as long as I have a Barricade thing to sacrifice. Like, we kind of lucked out, because I think it was correct to extinguish the light on... Well, he doesn't know that it was correct to extinguish the light on the Barricade. So if you want to make a prediction here, you can bet your channel points on whether or not I'll win, and I will reward the win. Grotto's fine, because 6 mana is kind of where I want to be. Although, I guess I need 7 to be able to activate the Grotto twice. I don't want to attack with the Cavalier for 3, because then he'll be able to double block. So Cavalier for 4 and 1 in the air again. And this here. That way he can't block with the Snare Spinner and the Sapperling. Gonna make 1 big attacker, attack with it, and I'm not particularly interested in blocking it, but I am very interested in drawing a card. Oh, it gets trampled though. So he's got a Premier Uncommon. Got 3 solid uncommons, a bad common, and 1 extinguished light. He's probably still on another rare or 2, and another couple of high tier removes. So I'm just going to be aware of that. Did he make a prediction? Absolute Dog usually lurks. He's usually around. Alright, this creature is more valuable to me as a card right now. No, it's not. If I bounce a Snare Spinner, I can swing out. That was a great draw. It's worth kicking this just for the life right now. Oh. Yeah, because I still want the Barricade back to block with. The prediction not work. Did I make it subscribers only? I can make another one. Still, this is pretty new, Goyd. It looks like only one person got to bet, and since no one bet against, it doesn't actually matter. But I appreciate your confidence in me. Ellis was a good thing to grab. So you're going to play down both of these, and then I'm going to Citizens Arrest this. Well, it's going to become a 5-5. Could also try and get this to die. A barricade of your own. That was a great draw. I could just try it. He gets to distribute these. Do that post combat. So I'm attacking for 4 with the Cavalier, 1 with the Swarm. A little less likely to block if he thinks he's going to keep Ellis. Oh, there we go. 5 damage coming in. And we're going to rest the Beast Collar. And extinguish. I actually made him a mod just because he's been incredibly helpful and tends to hang out. I think a lot of people like to lurk my streams. I'm totally fine with that. I like just talking. Like when I draft alone, I also talk. Just sometimes out loud and sometimes in my head. Uh-oh. I gotta pick this card higher, because it's devastating every time someone plays it against me. Ah. This turned me on to a lot of streamers, actually. Not going to be able to sack a creature anyway, so we'll just keep the pressure on before he puts down that 5/5. Once he has the 5/5 down, I'll keep jumping a lot. I wanted the Defender to work so badly this game. And it didn't work. I need something like, I need one of my legendary creatures, something that generates some card advantage to have a shot here. But I have ways to generate card advantage, but it's strong. Battlefly Storm is great against any decks that aren't, pretty bad against the blue decks. Hey, this will do just fine. Though, Clockwork Drawbridge is nice here because in the worst case, and most likely case, I'm just going to eat it by Gibbering Barricade. A little later though. In the best case, I get to tap a creature on end step, tap creature on my turn, and get a real attack in. Yeah, lack of Rages hurts a little too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can eat that with the barricade to kill my Swarm. I don't think he's going to do it now, though. Well, we'll do it this way. it now. I think I'll eat it now. I'm gonna eat it now. Yum. It is still worth it. Here we go. So Shoulderhead is exactly the kind of card for generating card advantage I was talking about. I do think I have to play... Wait. Yeah, I gotta play this other land. And the last land I play, they're really worth it though. Lets me tap a creature still. Alright, that'll work. I gotta answer Ellis. A Blight Pile will get me there. I have a few good options. Blight Pile would be best. Being able to block with and replay Rona is huge, and the Drain is really relevant. Like, I can cast 7 instants with it. Not a Death Scepter. First, cool card. This is a good design. It's almost always going to just be a cantrip. Like, it's a 2-mana O2 that draws a land, doesn't do a lot else. I prefer that boost, personally. Let's see. Tap down the 5/5 to keep 4-Leech from going to a 7/7. I would like to block this and use the Battle Rage to kill it. I'll probably eat this card. A few other ways to make multiple bodies. Ooh, Flyer's pretty big right now. Alright, that lets me Battle Rage and not eat a creature. But I can tap a creature and die. I'll wait on the blocking bulwark. Like, I'm digging here. I need my Blight Pile. The Blight Pile gets haste from the walking bulwark even if I don't attack it. Got 12 cards left in his library. He killed my coral. We'll pass. Light Pile or just some cantrips? That's my only geyser, that's my only essence scatter. Ooh, this is a deck that wants divination. I mean, if he pulls a card out of his deck and then turns both of those creatures into cards, after this Necromass. White Pile. Three. I guess he's got. I have him on a 9-turn clock. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Like, he's got unlimited cards, but it does feel like I've seen most of his top end. Probably has 1 7-drop left. Oh, there she is. Gotta make sure this tap's right. Doctor, how's it going? If you're gonna be around for a bit, I will work on that historic deck a little. I owe you a deck design. I would like to. Hey Chuck, how you doing? I am loving this set. Like, this deck is awful, and I'm still having a great time with it. Yay! It's been really pretty fun. Alright. He's just waiting for a chance to swing out, so I need... Nope, I don't have the chance to do anything. 3... So I'm at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. That lets me tap, stack, right. He just swings out. He's got only 1 wall. But if they ping, ping... So I swing out instead. Nope. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I went to a pre-release last night. I had a great time. Looks like I'm gonna have to battle rage here instead of here. Multi-blocking, do my best not to die. I know, right? Like, nobody could have predicted that, dog. Or, nope. Force manning in-game action. Generally, so like, I will let you drastically affect the game immediately, or minorly affect the game for an extended period of time. Like, one time I was playing I was streaming poker, and Sandy Lightning said, and I had a flush, not quite a straight flush, but a flush. Sandy said fold. I was like, fuck. So I folded. Sorry, I don't usually curse, but that is what happened. She made me fold. And like, that was a respectable use of that card. If he just swung out there, I probably would have died. As is, I'm probably going to die. I can no longer knock down his life total. So, trying to start grinding some value. Sorry, Rona, love you. This. Run it in. 1, 2 cards. Go hard down. Oh no, but then I don't have enough black mana. In that case, I gotta do it like this. I got a 5, he swings out. Luckily, I have enough walls. Live. Although it's pretty close. Block with enough of his creatures without killing them. Because I need to keep the bulwark. Pitch the Cavalier. If he plays this right, I die. Fortunately. Because of Alice. You can ban attacking for a game. The exception is, I have to see any way for me to win. But like, if you were to don't bother banning attacking for this game, because my out is him decking. Which is tough. And he's attacking with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures I get to block here, not die. And I'll still die anyway. But I can make it more difficult for him to sacrifice. That. Kill Ellis. Good. That's Saga in. If I had the Saga here, I'd be able to mill him out and win. Yes, you can ban attacking for a game. I'll probably give you... I'd probably put a restriction on it, like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 6 turns. Oh, that does it. I needed to kill Ellis there. 6, 7, 8. So he can't actually pay 9 mana. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attackers. I need to make it so that Gibbering Barricade can't kill me. So if I tap, block, take 2. I have enough mana to do everything. I can use Vohar, flash back my Tolarian Geyser, tap the Trampler, untap the Drawbridge to block. I don't have enough mana to do this. Sad. Yes, I got it working, and it was embarrassingly difficult. I can kill Ellis? If I kill Ellis, I gain 3. Go to 6. Then I have to do it like this. Alright. Dang. No dice. The game. I do, but I'm dead. I can block here and here and take 7. If I had enough mana, I could have tapped, storing up, blocked, taken 2, then died to here. But he would have had to have 1 fewer card because then he just used the Gibbering Barricade to kill me. And I die with the effect on the stack. Good times. That was a fun game. Alright, it doesn't feel that bad. That was a great game. This is a bad deck. We fought hard. And we're gonna draft again right now, except I need more coffee. So I'll be right back and we'll draft again. I really am into drafting. I'm having a lot of fun drafting this set. Even when I go 1 and 3, it's still pretty interesting. The games are interesting. I'll be right back.
In the beginning, back in the old days, the telephone was something of an oddity, to say the least. You'd pick up this receiver to see that the line was clear. Then you'd hang up and ring with this crank. Pick it up again and tell the operator what number you wanted.
I might table a land out of that pack. I should have finished looking at it, because it's going to be a bit before the packs get to me. I feel like I never play against any of these people. Ah, Jora. Jora is so cool and really not great. Alright, so this is a pretty bad pack overall. There's just not a lot of playables here. I could take up the shield, although it's a little early. No worries, Ghost. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you stopped by. Take up the shield? Wow, this is a very bad pack. I think I just take up the shield on tabling that white card. Like, we are still in the best card from each pack category, and this really bad pack. Boros Frenzy may be a little bit better, especially if I end up in more tokens. Ooh, and now we've got some good cards. So, Vortuck is a great payoff for Domain, and Resolute Reinforcements is just good in general. I'm going to take the Vortuck Bone Rattle, because that seems to be the deck we're going to end up in. And Urg Spawn of Thurg or Pixie Illusionist for the same reason. But I like the Urg. I'm going to take the Urg. We're going to be black-green splashing everything. Love that. Alright, so the Cult Conscript is solid. I have. So I'd like to see some white cards come back. The Cult Conscript is kind of a lot of work to get going. So I'm going to take the land. And with Vortuck and Urg, we're going to be pushing towards black now. I love Protect the Negotiators and Artillery Blast. Bog Badger and Barricade are both very strong, though. I think I want to be black-green Domain at this point. Means Barricade or Badger. Like, I got past a Vortuck and an Urg, so they're going to be expecting me to be black-green, and I kind of want to match their expectations. Take the Badger. I've been liking the Barricades, but they come pretty late. I make Aaron work. Certainly try. I think it's good enough, especially if because I might get a Plaza or a white card out of this pack. I do love Protect the Negotiators, but it's hard for me to hold up mana on turn 3 here. And I think I might just... Like, the cards I have right now are powerful enough that I can really try for fixing as much as possible. This is a very different style than the last deck, but forcing an archetype other than Domain hasn't worked, and there we go! I got my Plaza back. So, Plaza's really solid for letting me run both of these in the same deck. I'd like to play Rona, because she's double black as well. I would be a black base deck, and the Blue Wall is just good. But the Plaza is going to help a lot with my colors. There's the Wall and the Splatter Goblin. I'm interested in the Splatter Goblin, because I want to be... So all the white cards left this pack, and all the white cards left the last pack. So I guess white is dry. Aaron is the one who may not make the cut. I'm just going to take the Splatter Goblin over the Wall. Splatter Goblin is pretty good for holding the game early. There's that take up the shield that I almost took before. I think I'd rather have the Battle Rage Blessing on colors. But none of these are likely to make the cut. Guy's Might is fine. I like the first copy of Shadow Prophecy. It's a good way to draw some cards. This is a good Choking Miasma style deck, because currently most of my creatures survive it. We're not playing this Stalker, not unless I open an Elf Lord that I want to play. Vohar is excellent. I really like Knight of Dawn's Light. I think that card is great. But I think with this deck, I just want the Aether Channeler. Yeah, I'm going to take the Aether Channeler over Vohar and Geyser. And it looks like Aaron chopping block, and I find splashing for the Vortex. Hail Swipe, happy to see that. Sojourner is good in this style of deck, so is a Warhorse, but I'm just taking the Tail Swipe. It's good removal. I can get it with a Micromancer. Well, if I put blue back on the chopping block and take this Ellis. These three don't make the cut. A little worried about the lack of lands I see here. But this is a pretty weak pack. I would take the Warhorse or the Barricade. Take Ellis. Getting past that is pretty big. They're junk right now. Both of these cards are really strong. We'll consider it. The Miasma's been... I think the Miasma's fine like a lot of the time, even with Ellis. I need lands though. Gotta pick lands pretty high. Is worrying when there aren't any in this pack. I think I knew white was dry and I leaned into it anyway. I'm being punished for that. Let's take the Illusionist. Lean back into blue. Can still stay a little open. Now here's blue cards again. White cards again. Between Splatter Goblin and the Cavalier, Splatter Goblin is more likely relevant. Like if I end up white, I play these guys, and if I end up blue, I play these guys. And I would still like to splash for both of these. Wow, this untapped thing is always in the way. Well, I do love this Mana Worker and Essence Scatter. 2 Urgs too many, though. I don't think so. I'm gonna grab him. Take sticks. Take the Mana Worker instead. Learning my lessons about fixing. The end of the fountain is really strong. I take the Pixie. Fixing for the fixing. Alright, so that means that I am back to blue. That's solidly 3 colors. I might still play these if I can make it work. See if I can make it work. Sleeper, Swarm, or the 3rd Splatter Goblin. I kind of like the 3rd Splatter Goblin here. I think this is a pretty good 2-drop. It just trades well with a lot of creatures. Building for lands. Magnagoth Sentry is... I've not been a fan of the Gardener. It just interacts so poorly with Splatter Goblins, with... Warhorse or Snare Spinner is the pick. I think I'd rather have the Warhorse. Okay. If I get more black-white lands, I'll be pretty... Sojourner or Barricade. I'm taking the Barricade because it goes well with these Spider Goblins. None? None again. Hey, there's a Bob. We've also got Extinguish the Light. Let's see. We might get a Djinn back out of this, or a land, but it's not very likely. I really want lands out of here. Like, lands are what I want out of this pack. I may splash for Ellis if I get token generators. Came together reasonably well. Geyser, land, Wrath, Path, or Cut Down. I think it's just got to be a land. Bad about it. You can also take the Relic of Legends. Got a few legendary creatures. 1, 2, I don't think that's better than the Aquifer here, though. Gotta get my domain lands up. Rona's Vortex is better than the domain land here. Rager's up there. I'm gonna take the Vortex. I'm sad to pass Vohar and Rager and Snare Spinner and Bite Down. Another Aaron. I do want this Aquifer, but I think the Flourish... This is a good Floriferous Vine Wall deck, so I have some creatures to sack. I need to dig. They're looking for lands, but this is a solid deck. It came together pretty nicely. I'm looking to replace this Battle Rage Blessing. Hey, there's a domain payoff. Looks like somebody else is really grabbing a lot of lands, though. Green-black, perfect. I'd like the Shore Up, but I need this land more, and I'd like the Soul Tender, but I need this land more. Blue, black, green. So Codex is usually going to be for X equals 2. $27, $24. Take the Codex. Didn't get all the lands I needed, but that's okay. Still a little bit of time. Bog Badger or another Mana Worker. I just want the Bog Badger here. Pressure on. Giving like Sphinx and Nail Menace is pretty big. Red blue land, that's solid. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 drops. The Warhorse is probably getting the axe. I can play this Relic. Got enough legendary creatures for it. Okay, Spinner's a good blocker. Warhorse gets the... Need base blue. Invoking Miasma might get cut. The Battle Rage Blessing. I think Choking Miasma is a good enough late game card, though. Not much. Defenders. 1 Barricade, 1 Vine Wall. Hey! I actually want the Eerie Soul Tender because I have an Urg and a Bortuck. I didn't get any Urborg Blessings. I'm a little light on the lands, but I'll manage. Alright, so this came together pretty nicely. Got Pixie Illusionist to help get me my other colors. I took out the things off color kickers. So I'm going to sort these a bit by where they are on curve. So this Jodas Codex is going to be kind of odd. Yeah, the lowest I can get is 1, but 1 is where you want it for this card to be good. These are my pieces of card advantage that bring creature. Cool. Now, most of my removal is kind of tempo-based. I gotta make sure I'm ahead on board as much as possible. That means that this Vine Wall probably gets the axe, because I don't have a ton. Like, the card's fine just to sacrifice to, like, the Gibbering Barricade, and in addition to helping with your fixing, but this Relic, for instance, is kind of what I'm running instead. I'm normally not that interested in the Relic, but it does help me play the Sphinx a turn early. The Vine Wall doesn't actually provide any range. Bog Badger is a great card. Like, a 3-mana 3/3 is just good in this format. And the fact that it grants Menace is a great way to close out a game. I'm a little worried about my lack of tricks if I take out Blessing, but I have some strong removal, so I'll be okay. So we're pretty solidly Soul Tie, and then I think I have the off-color kickers. No off-color kickers. Miasma's kind of a risk, but I've got a reasonable early game, so I get to hold the ground pretty well, and I want to be able to grind out the late game. 17.5 land deck, and I've got 1 Relic. A little awkward, but I have enough card draw that I think we'll be okay in the late game. I think I want to cut the Relic for another way. What does Relic do? It grants me to Sphinx a turn early. We're going to come down the Relic for a land and plan to occasionally feed it to an Urg. Alright. Black. I actually need green a little later than my other colors. So I'm at 3, 4, 3, 6 blue sources, 6 green sources, 6, 7 black sources. 3, 4, 5, 6 blue sources. Double black occasionally, double blue occasionally. So 4, 5, 6, 7 black sources, plus a mana worker, plus an illusionist. 3, 6 blue sources, 6 green sources. So we're gonna up islands. Go! Functional mid-range deck. These games are gonna be good. This is gonna be grind. I have to target their creatures very carefully. I do have removal, but it's a little limited. And we're gonna... So I wouldn't keep this hand on the draw, because it's so likely that they kill the mana worker on the draw. But on the play, we'll manage. Like, if I can get one card... If I can get this into black mana one time, we'll be okay. Getting out of planes is good, too. If he lightning strikes it, he might. Barricade, so I'm gonna try and set up a choking miasma. I need a second black source, but a second black source at least kills the sleeper for right now. But this is a token deck, so choking miasma is really good against them, and I can put down 1/2 toughness creature to try and kick this. I can also play fair and save the choking miasma for a little later. So if I make a bird, that blocks really well here. And normally draw a card would be much better, but this prevents his attack, and then I can eat the bird a little later. Like, I can eat the bird just to set up a better choking miasma. Oh, he just spent a card on half my card. I'm happy with that. Fine with that draw. Down. Attack with my channel. I didn't think he'd actually block. But it was a good block because he knows I wanted to eat the channeler. Hey there. Card's really good. It's really hard for red and white to deal with, and like they can sometimes. The one way they have to deal with this card with my Sphinx is Citizen's Arrest, so he'll pay the full 5 mana for it, and I get to tear it asunder, get a surprise attack. He attacks, I'm just taking it because I don't want him to even be able to lightning strike it. Actor Fiction for X equals 2 hurts. Not as good as it could be. But I'll draw more lands, or land types. Eventually I'll get a swamp. Taking 5. Fine with that. I'm just gonna tear this asunder. I'm okay with that. Yeah, because I want to get this Codex off. I don't want him to be... Oh, this Exiles. I shouldn't have done that. He has 2 mana to give it, plus a +1, and it is strong. Where an Urborg... Blessing of Urborg would be... Swamp lets me play this, and... Good, scary card. Gonna put down this Skull Tender and pass. Probably eat it on end step, digging for a swamp. Those are all cards I really wanted. But if I can get a black source, I can put down the Splatter Goblin and use the Choking My Ass. Taking 5 this turn. Hurts. Guess I have to put a lot of work into it. Oh shit, that's 5 damage. So 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Digging. Alright, that at least blocks, so it's better than nothing.
Clap your hands and you swing out wide.
Also, Channeler. That's more of an emergency. Emergency. Well, enlist, I'll block, I'll take 5. Got a pump spell, I'm in trouble. Ooh. Hard. Just enough mana to make it best. I need a black source, or a black legend. Alright, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Put down that pawn, we'll have dancing school. You clap your hands and swing out wide. Do the Susie do, mix it, step two, put it all together and you're doing the jive. Stop your feet.
Bounce a creature. Take a bird. I'd rather bounce the creature. I importantly have 4 blockers. Got a hammer hand, I die. Alright. Swamp. Black source 1 time. I run 7 of you. Blue, red, green. I can Joda's Codex, draw a card.
Want what I want and I want it right now. Pour me another sin down. Don't you stop, I'm miserable by you.
Black source.
Don't hop aboard my carousel. So shake me up, don't break me down. I'm on
Bounce.
my way where I'm
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
me up, don't break me
4. Take 2.
I'm on my way.
Okay, we're in it.
Shake me up down.
Didn't have any legends though.
You take me and free spin me round and electric energy ascend. Big swing, do your thing, encapsulate my mood. Let's break the rules and break the trends. So shake me up, don't break me down. I'm on my way, we're on our own. Shake me up, don't break me down.
And recast you in Sky Knight.
Shake me up, don't break me down.
Alright, so I go
My way, we're on our own.
Swamp.
Shake me up,
1, 2, nope. 1, 2, 3. Make a black. Draw a card. Pick. That needs to go black. Black.
let's start again.
Now I have to keep digging for another answer. Stupid bird. This is a 4-power attacker. And for 0, yeah. Got a lot of lethal cards. Took me too long to get a swamp. I've got red, blue, black, green, so it's only one mana to draw a card with my codex. Hey Taxu. Crap, good game. Green, green. On the list. Black. Heat. So, guys, I'm getting all my lands now. Play this, but I can't eat the goblin if I do. Down a Terra Sunder. What is Vortex? This doesn't take me out. It does take me out of a lightning strike range. Doesn't even know how enlist works. So this gives this 3 power. Takes me out of lightning strike range. Yes. No. 11 cards. I can't play my Shadow Prophecy. Wait, can you see my deck list right now? You're kidding me. Holy crap. Alright, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there's all my lands. So I have hardly any lands left. I have Tail Swipe in here. If I scryed 1. So, colorless, black. Nope, it's gotta be blue. Blue. My Badger. 2, block here. It's a Tail Swipe. Fight. block, eat. Just a 4-4. Wartuck would be great. Couldn't draw a song for the longest time, and now I have all the swamps. Can't believe he hit off Astor! What? What is this deck I am losing to? You got me. There they are. Oh my god. Not my day! If any of those had been a creature, I would have been fine. That's right. Yeah, if any of those 5 lands had been a creature or a spell, I would have been fine. I'm gonna play one game to get back up to the next level of platinum, and then I'll do more Dominaria. Sorry, this is a quick S&C game to manipulate my rank a bit. Mean beats, right? Let's try this indie pop lit. Because it's bye. Put this on next, so I'll take it. Take that. I don't understand why you guys always have to. It was, but then I started doing that. Chuck, I started doing that because S&C, the tribute music was so good. And then I found out that only Electro Swing is like. Electro Swing is the only good, consistent. Free music. It's the only consistent music I was allowed to play, so I just kept it. I do love Electro Swing. I would much rather play the Scheming Fence, but I think I still need to put the Illuminator. I need to risk the make discipline. But S&C, like, if I need to just, you know, ascend my rank a bit, I will, Fence down. Fence is just a good 2-3. Like a 2-mana 2-3 is good. I like S&C. Have to be. Do I have lethal? Yeah. It's general fantasy is how I think of it. I've got. Yep. All right. There we go. Illuminator Virtuoso. It will definitely carry you to 7 wins. All right. Now I can have a loss in Dominaria without losing my rank. Yeah, but dude, it's the screaming. People seem to love it. People love freaking out over plays. I think that's a good thing. But like, it's a nice contrast. Oh, hang on. I think I have something for that. I do have something that would be Dominaria music, but you're right. I should put it on. One sec. This is, I think, Dominaria music. That's true. You scream at Dark Souls and Yu-Gi-Oh, but that's all I've seen you play. I think I want another late game spell. Do I have anything? Resembles a strong like deep spell. Could play Else in a Plains. Nah. I mean, what do you play besides Dark Souls and Yu-Gi-Oh! Years? I feel like you do scream a lot in those. I think that's a good thing, though. It's good for keeping the energy of your stream up. What Sandy has done. It's a fine hand without being that strong. I just have all my colors. Splatter Goblin into Soul Tender. And I'd like to wait till turn 5 to Illusionist, but we're gonna they lead on Plains Mountain, that becomes difficult. Good thing here's. He'll put counters on, so I'm just going to attack with the Spider Goblin because there's no way he blocks here. And Soul Tender, and he probably only attacks me for 2 in the air. That would have been nice. Probably only attacks me for 2 in the air. Then I get to kick a Bog Badger, crack back for 3. Looks like I'm going to try and be the aggressor for a bit. Surprised at that trade, but fine with it. Bog Badger. Like the Bog Badger. A solid card. So I'm gonna punch through for 5 next turn. Then I'll put down a flyer. I might just put down the flyer if I draw a land, but we'll see. Ooh. If I can wait 1 turn, I can get another card off this. I'll put down another Bog Badger. I doubt he's willing to block either of these. I really like the interaction of Splatter Goblin with Miasma because it means even if he puts down a 3 toughness creature, I can still choke Miasma on next turn. Walker, how you doing? That's a cute emote. We're exploring the new set a bit today. Anyway, check out Walker's Sunrise. He's a cowboy Ronin, and I learned a lot from him. You're always welcome, Walker. It's a pretty dedicated MTG day, so I don't get offended when people who don't play MTG don't stop by. There are advantages and disadvantages to being specialized like I am. Ooh, let's grind some value. I think I'd rather attack first. Yeah, let's get the combat in. Let's hit for 8 and then 5 for 2. You know, like we. All right, moving it on up. Yo, Anoma card game. I'm gonna try and do more. If you're interested, I'm gonna start doing. So next weekend, I'm doing doing an Everdell stream. That's what game do. I did just pick up Back for Blood, part of a Humble Bundle that I actually just forgot about. If you ever want to play some Back for Blood, hit me up. little awkward, but not bad at all. The Illusionist turns on my Nail. Of course, Channeler and Spider Goblin both have the potential to be strong 2 for 1. So this is what I consider to be Dominaria music. It's very epic feeling. I make a bird. Everybody's been on white lately, so having more bodies in them has been helpful. And the Spider Goblin is kind of deceptive because, like, it is only a 2 for 1. It's a 2/1, but it tends to have targets. But you can play it to an empty board, and it's not obvious how strong it is because it changes what they can play. I'm gonna put down the Channeler this turn and follow it up with a Nick. I'm gonna keep my free card. Like, I'm not an aggressive deck, but he's on blue-white, which means lots of essence scatters and tempo-based counterspell. So if I just do nothing, then nothing will happen, and I'm okay with that. So if I play this into an essence scatter, that kind of sucks. But if I just pass, then he loses the ability to do whatever he was going to do this turn. If I'm playing to tear asunder here anyway, I'm just going to attack with the Spider Goblin. Gonna block. Ooh, he is gonna block. If he plays a combat trick here, I'm fine with that too, because it's still a 1 for 1, but I get to deploy my Nail. Alright, well, I'm just gonna not let you counter my spell. There's an impulse, that's fine. 4-drop tends to matter, so I can end step, tear asunder, and then might also just put down the Illusionist first to draw out a removal spell. Like, Nail's fine. It keeps the cards coming. It keeps my threats coming. That's what I care. There's the Captain's Call. Very scary. I'll put down Nail now. Captain's Call is really good in this format. It's kind of cool. I like it. Forgivia's walls may run on power stones, but power comes from people. See how he attacks, because you can learn a lot. Aim! No blocks. Okay, next time I get to play my barricade. No, I'd rather kick the illusion. Next turn I can put down Sentry and Barricade. Put down full Jeskai aggro. Flashing for kickers. If I just take this, then I can start cracking back. I'm willing to trade something that doesn't fly. Land would be good here, but it's not strictly necessary. But it does feel like he has strong play coming. I'll attack first. Red, white, blue, so it's just straight up 4 damage. Taking 2 in the air to put down Urg and Barricade. Then I can Magnagoth Sentry. The Magnagoth tree that turns into a tree folk. Shadowing Mystic is a great card. I'm looking for my Hissing Miasma at this stage. I really... I can double block. I risk a medium blow. I think he's low on gas right now. I may just take the 5. Then I can hold up Tear Asunder in response to his spells. We're just gonna block and draw a card. That's most valuable, right? Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. You play the land. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 5. So 6, 7, 8. 6 mana to kick a Tear Asunder. Then 7, 8 to stack a land. Keyword big on those Solarian Terrors. And what I'd like to do this turn, double block. Possibly taking 5, but more likely baiting out a trick. He didn't play a land. Yes, alright, so there's the trick. Air Center hits anything, I'd rather just kick the Vortex. Yes. Dog. Auto pay. There's my 2 for 1, and I take 5 for that. I want this. Three flyers, solid here. I have to be a little careful. See if he has another trick. Looks like he has another trick. Or I can't really afford to do this any differently. Ooh. I'm okay trading my tree folk there. Really thought he had something good there. I'm okay with this Spider Goblin. I don't want to mill myself too much because decking is a legitimate concern. Alright, clock achieved. Spider Goblin I can eat to kill the Battlewing Mystic if I need to. I do. Slight risk to do it now. I could have done it on my turn. Value. Red, blue, blue. I don't have a good use for 5 domain right now. But I do have a lot of cards like this that I can draw. Hard control, let's go! Into diamond. This is very Dominaria style music, but I'm putting on... I'll leave it on for a bit. It's Dominaria deck. This is the fine hand. Double Splatter Goblin really curbs aggro. Player number 5. Do not be able to fight player number 1. Lack of blue hurts, but black and green are a little more important for me. I should have looked for more card advantage. Got Allison. But I'm still playing an untapped land this turn. I want to make sure I get to go turn 2 Splatter Goblin, turn 3 play an Aquifer, and play another Splatter Goblin. But he really wants me to block because he... Another card. That's a little better. That means I can still play the Sentry on turn. Sentry can start attacking. This means he also has to play a spell to attack with the Figment. Defensive spell killing my wall. That's fine. I will trade my Barricade for a spell with you. If you have a trick or a burn spell that you want to spend... Ooh! That's not what I was expecting, but all good. Magna God Sentry! What a card. Go. Now on a trick, he has 4 colors. This time I'm not willing to trade this, but soon I will. Blue, green, black. So I can pick up my Barricade with this. Start attacking. Probably trade here, and that's fine. I'm gonna put down another Splatter Goblin, and then untap and play out my board. Thing about the Lookout is it's a solid 3 damage a turn. Hurts. But it doesn't race that well on Kurt. As long as I can keep more pressure on him, okay. Picking up this Barricade will be solid. Or even just holding up a Ronin's Vortex. Because the Ronin's Vortex deals with the creature, but it doesn't kill it. So if I put the Talus Lookout on the bottom, he doesn't get the card out of it. Cards are really good. Okay with this trade. We'll just swap 2. That you don't get to block. Gohar is really good. He got tribute to Urborg if he wants. Probably wants to win. I'd like to play around in Essence Scatter. I guess playing the Splatter Goblin does that. Alright, in that case, I'm going to play down a forest. If I tap out for Bortuck here and he Essence Scatters, and he cracks in for 4, puts me to 9. And I crack in for 6, put him to 2, and he gets to start recovering. So I'm just going to put down this Splatter Goblin and pass. And we're going to make him decide, like, if it's a counter spell, then he can counter the Vortex, and that's fine. But I can try and steal a win here if he lets this resolve by just letting him tap out, dealing with whatever blocker he plays, and attack for exactly 8. Then this way I can switch back to that grind with Bortuck by just getting a 2-for-1 out of Bortuck and the barricade on my turn. But Bortuck is a big game here. Like being able, if I can resolve it, I'll probably win. That's a big if because he's pure Grixis and I haven't seen any real spells yet, but he's still got 3 cards in hand. So like, why wouldn't he play anything? Is because he doesn't want to waste his Essence Scatter on a Sputter Goblin. But we are throwing off his tempo by making him hold up 2 mana over and over. Let's tuck the... I don't think he's got Negate, but he may have Shore Up. It probably has S. Alright, show me what you got. Could have a Temporal Firestorm. Deal 5 to everything. I think that's his only way to win. Wipe the board here. Pass. As it needs 2 blockers. Needs to either commit stuff to the board or wipe it. If he wipes the board, I get to untap and play Bortuck. Micromancer probably keeps it 5. But he can't timely interference dish it. If I attack with both, he timely interferences here and blocks. So he needs something in addition to these. Keep the Micromancer alive at least. Ooh, neat. Very neat. Just max threats. It would be ridiculous if that worked. Alright. Got a block. Die. Look out, it's a good start. See what the last card is. It's gotta be a creature or a removal spell. It's not. Good game. I played that one a little carefully. 2 more wins. I want to look. It was a fun one. Deck's cool. A little grindy. Is there any way for me to generate huge card advantage? Could put the Warhost Frenzy back in. Pretty reliant on, like, this deck is one Urborg Uprising away from being good. So close. Like, it's still solid. Like, I'm getting wins, but like, I feel like I'm getting wins based on play decisions rather than the power of the deck itself. Like, this is a very normal mid-range deck, but it's doing work. Now people want predictions, I'll put in predictions. This is solid. It's just a matter of curve. I'm gonna lead on the, instead of playing the Aquifer, I'm gonna lead on the Illusionist and then use it to play a turn 2 Splatter Goblin, turn 3 Aquifer, turn 4, I will hopefully be able to play the Sentry. Yep, that lets me play the Sentry. I really like the Illusionist. Like, 1 mana, 1/1 flyer does a lot of damage. Surprising amount of damage. So I can do coaching today, Alva. And I can also do coaching. I will set a day for it this week. I'm making my schedule Monday. Like, I'm making my schedule tomorrow. I'm posting my schedule tomorrow. But yeah, I can do coaching today. You have to understand that I'm still new to this set, but like I'm pretty confident in it too. Cool. I might have owed you. Let me check my spreadsheet. Let me make sure I didn't already owe you a coaching session. No. I owe Herrick's, Ears, and Absolute Dog coachings from my birthday. Just get in there. So playing, I want this Pixie Illusionist to live. So hopefully showing him that I have all my colors will keep him from killing it. I need to swap these for Dominaria lands. Offended by their AF art. I mean, I'm okay with that. He spent his Lightning Strike on my Goblin? Awesome. Oh, let's go you what it feels like. Next time I'm just gonna Vortex this and start attacking. If he attacks, I'll take 4. Fine. That was a very good draw. Target creature I control. Fights target creature I don't. And pick a Vortex. Kraken for 6. Alright. Then I can start holding up my barricade. Fire, NATO, whatever. I guess I'm on a 10 turn. He's on a 10 turn clock now. And turns. 9 turns left. Eight turns left. And I'm gonna put down the Channeler for a bird. I could also bounce my Illusionist, but I'd rather have the flying power because that cuts the clock in half. I have 4. He has 4 turns. Ooh. So if I make something into a mountain, black green. Like he could Firestorm here. That's all I can think. I want my 4/4 back. Wartuck, you're so good! Wartuck is really overperformed. Like, if that were a 6-mana 4/4 that raised dead, I would be pretty happy. Alright, let me hit Diamond really quick, Alva, and then we can do a coaching session. Sound good? Well, would you like to do it now, or do you want to do it later this week? If you'd like to do it now, now works. And then I owe Nostalgia some, I owe you some deck design nostalgia, so I'm going to tinker with that list you sent me a little bit and play a game or two, okay? Ooh, that's a really good question. Banlands tend to be very broken. Your choice, Alva. It's your coaching session. We'll do the build. If it's sealed, it'll be 2 games in a build, and if it's drafted, it'll be 3 games. Let's see. I think I still jam the Illusionist on turn 1, just to make sure I can Choking Miasma on time. Hey, Zares. If you don't want to do it, Zares, if you're in the Discord, if you could send me your shipping address, I owe you a puzzle. Alright, turn 3 Bog Badger, turn 4 Shadow Prophecy, and then no more creatures that die to Miasma for as long as I can. Oh, good night. Card is so good. The 2/2 First Strike that pumps really busted in this format. But I am looking to trade off the Illusionist at some point, and now that I have the Haunted Mire, I can be short of my ass. Oh, but if it's over Discord. Magic. Good. Having a 3-drop that lives. Good. Oh, there it is, there it is. I'll get it out on Monday. I'm okay with this. I get to keep 2 of the top 3 cards here. I think I don't care about Spider Goblin right now. Uh-oh, 1... do have cards that care about being double blue. This Codex is a good play here. Pretty happy with it. Now I get to sit behind it and draw 2 cards a turn until he answers it, or has to deploy more cards to the board in order to keep the pressure on. I can attack as long as he doesn't have 2 mana. Hey, it's Borta. So it's 2 mana to draw a card. Fine with that. Great. Codex is great like that. So I can attack and respond with the tail swipe. Yeah, I like that. I'll just hold, because I'll still have an opportunity to Miasma in the late game. That's better than now the 2-for-1. Whereas before, it would have been a 1-for-1. And work. This into my spreadsheet there is before I forget. I'm trying to get the gifts out. I was gonna like do a big thing and post and get it out all at once. But now, I just want to just setting them as I get to them. Codex is so good. This card is pretty weak. Like, you can't have so many cards in your deck that require you... can't have so many cards in your deck that require you to have... Well, I know I say that with the Codex, but... Like, Codex, you need 3 cards out of it before it's good. And if your domain's only 3, that's 11 mana. That is a lot for cards. But you play the card advantage you can get. Right now is 1 Shadow Prophecy and 1 Codex. This is a good deck for Codex because I run the miasma, I have good removal. My threats are a little lacking, but Board Tuck has been so good. Getting 8 power down. Like, cards like the Magnagoth Tree Folk and that 5 mana 5/4 are really important to this style of deck, and I don't have that many of them. Oh, that was neat. There's another land type. He's going to attack, and he's going to pump, and that's fine. I'm willing to trade. And if he pumps again, I'll Vortex. Waiting for him to tap out before X. So if I put this on the bottom of his library, then he will draw and continue to play cards. If I put this into his hand, he'll take a whole turn to not block again. But I think it's still worth 1-for-1. If I had something else to play, or use this mana for it all, I would have just bounced it. I like these JS sleeves. Backdoor. Activate. Neat. Oh, got one. I'll just keep putting down the threats. I'm not going to worry so much about getting a positive choking miasma off right now. Ouch. It's okay, though. I can use Vortex next turn. By getting value out of her. Aquifer. Goblin. I can even Vortuck, return Aether Channeler to play, bounce my Vortuck. Welcome back, Goifs. We're having some fun with this mid-range deck. Alright, so if I deal with one attacker, he blocks my biggest creature, 3, 4, 5, 6. Means... well, let's always Codex first. Then Vortuck. We'll go ahead and grab Channeler. Bounce the Soul Tender. And the most you can block this turn is 3. The Defender deck didn't work, and we expected that. This deck works pretty well. We're just hitting Diamond really quick, and then I'm going to do a coaching session with Alva. You know what? I think Nostalgia's got to go to bed soon, Alva, so let me tune this deck really quick that he sent me, because I think it's a collected Conjuring deck, and it looks pretty fun. Then I will do a coaching session with Alva and keep drafting. I want to get a standard deck built, too. I'll tell you what, Nostalgia, if there's a Dominaria deck you want to see, I'll do that, and I'll still fix this for you. I'll still work on this. But is there a Dominaria deck you want? I'm going to tune this, but I'm not going to play too much just because it is Dominaria Light. Oh, I'm sorry, Alinara. I just saw that you needed some help. Alright, let's get this built. You only play Historic? That's okay. Historic's kind of a good one. Oh, don't worry. Let's just tune this one up. This has Painlands, that counts. Did I already import this? Where'd you go? This one? Might be this. Not this one. This is Chuck's Steel Pool. Well, we'll just import it again. Nostalgia redeemed deck design yesterday. So we are tuning this up. Are you good? Wait, are you good in half an hour, Alva? All right, so we are learning on. All right, good learn package. But for wish, no wishes. Let's just go ahead and get it built. 13 rares, sure. Why is Stone Rain a rare? Hang on, let me make sure that there's not another Stone Rain we can use. But otherwise, I don't mind. I have Stone Rain. Alright, how about Inquisition? I'm coming down one Inquisition and one Thoughtseize, and I think that's the only allowance I need to make. I'm fine crafting lands. I always use lands. I like Cascading Cataracts. But I'm making sure it looks how I want it to. Why? Oh, they're for Cleansing Wildfire. That's clever. I like that. I like that. That's cool. I like the Cataracts a lot. Do we have enough basics for the Cleansing Wildfire? This is cool, Nostalgia. I like this. Did you design this? This is very neat. How's the Biblioplex been? This feels like a liability in a 3-color deck. That's I think the only thing I care about changing. I think we want an extra basic if we're gonna run a playset of Wildfires. We need to make sure we have black ASAP. Yeah, I like this. Let's go. I don't think I have to do that much. This is sweet. All sorceries all the time. Worried about our lack of threats. We might want a Field of Ruin. Is this really better? Go blank. I think go blank is so important. We're making him discard so many cards first. We might not want the inscription at all. Just run the full playset of inspiration. That's our only learn spell. I think this is gonna work. I think we just want to commit a little bit. Then we want second invade this city for. Anger's Edict feels really good. So does Angrath's Rampage. Might do this swap. I think there's a lot of Planeswalkers we want to take out right now. I like the Amass spell. I think that's how we're going to be winning a lot of our game. I don't know that Inspired Idea is so important. Most of our card advantage comes from Collected Conjuring. I think we want a Cantrip Sorcery. I like See the Truth a lot. Didn't we get a new one? Hang on. I'm just going to take a quick look at the Dominaria cards for theme. See what Dominaria sorceries exist. Miasma could be cool. But no, we really didn't get anything new, did we? No, I love it. I actually think we want Anger of the Gods. Anger, I think we run 2 Anger of the Gods. Because it just goes so nicely with the Edict effects. I love this nostalgia. This is a great list. This is really cool. That is sad. I'm moving Angers to the main deck. Well, maybe Sweltering Suns, because really want to be able to hit it with the Collect Conjuring. And Cycling's good. I'm swapping these. I love this. I'm very impressed, Nostalgia. Good list. I'm back down the Igneous Inspiration. Maybe Beacon Bolt gets the axe. Move Beacon Bolt to the sideboard. I think we want to second invade the city. I think that's how we actually end up winning a lot of the time. All right, I'm gonna test this. Oh, I need to change the name though. There we go. I haven't played Historic in a while. I need to actually add I'll forget what the format is. Alright, well, not labeling it, I guess. I usually just hop right into ranked. So I don't know how helpful this will be. Yeah, I hope I don't mind I made some changes. I think it's going to be quite strong. Mori's sweet. That's a really good idea. Like, we may long-term need to add some, yeah, but turn 1 Thoughtseize, turn 2 Wildfire. Like, cleansing Wildfire, letting you, turn 3 Conjuring is awesome. And once we play a few games... I like that. We'll see how much, like, we may end up running some counter spells. I think this is a fine hand because we can Igneous Inspiration for a, it's a good thing we had the Sweltering Suns. I think Goblins and Elves got a huge buff. And I can respect the hell out of somebody named Cranko playing Goblins. He had someone working on a Goblins Commander. There he is. New Dominaria card. I think main decking Sweepers is really good in this style of deck. I think that we actually, even with the Sweltering Suns, I think we want to try and curb their progress. Alright, great. There's the Matron. That is what they get here, because if it's like a Muxus, then we just try and fire this ASAP. With a Sling Game, we're going to let that resolve. Do we let that resolve? So if we let the Sling Game Lieutenant resolve, you're taking 1, 2, 3, then the Lieutenant comes down, and 4, 5, 6, 7 in response to Sweltering Suns. I'm going to just Igneous Inspiration here and plan to do it again next turn. There's no Environmental Sciences. That's an oversight. We got to make sure we get an Environmental Sciences into the sideboard. There we go. That's a solid change that we know of now. Yeah, we're just gonna wipe the board. 4, 5, 6. Freaking Stone Rain? What's Stone Rain? Yeah, with 5 basics, we want that back. That's just an oversight. Like, I should have known that. That was my mistake. Ow. Game. I forgot this made 2 gums and not just 1. Alright, but the sciences may not have helped much. We needed to collected conjuring on turn. That's okay. If I had been better, we would have found Blue Man. I'm putting the sciences back in for a mascot expedition. Goblins is also tier 1. Like, goblins and elves feel tier 1 now. Which is kind of why the main deck sweeper is so important. Alright, let's tune in a little and try again. Oops, not that one. Damn it. I feel bad. I'm not going to get to play in the draft in between. I gotta work on too many Wednesdays. Alright. Get 1 environmental sciences and board. There we go. I like it. Just joining us, this is Nostalgia's collected conjuring deck that we are testing out for. Also, because it's after this, I may go grab a snack. Coaching with all of them. I don't even know how much coaching all of us still needs to improve so much. Alright, this is cool. Got some ramp. Which looks like it's going to be very important against his Llanowar elves. They can actually play enough Lords to survive Sweltering Suns now. Alright, so they're having an explosive turn. Yes. Handle playing one or playing with one or playing against one? Just a swamp. They're gonna put their whole hand into play, and then we're gonna Sweltering Suns, and they're just gonna concede. They might have if they have a collected company in hand right now, they won't You're so good in Best of One. They updated the UI on this, and great. Let's make them sacrifice a creature. And they can discard their hand. I like probably 1 or 2. Like, Chain's Edict is nice because it's inherent. But being able to deal with what they play for 1 black mana is solid, and following up, like, Sweltering Suns with it, good. Maybe 1 Rampage. Like, the thing is, Angrath's Rampage is so good against the decks that you have a lot of trouble with, like, controlling them. Then you come down 1 Rampage, We'll see how necessary the edict is. We might have enough card advantage that we don't care about flashing back the Chainer's edict. Though we can swap the. I think one is correct. Possibly two. It depends on how important the discard spells. Like, we're testing a bit to see how important. There might be 3-2 is correct. 3 Thoughtseize, 2 Inquisition of Kozilek. Like, we want to be a controlling deck, and sometimes. But Innocent Blood works better on the curve, because a lot of time you don't want to shock yourself on turn 2. Like, especially if you Thoughtseize on turn 1, lose 2 life, and then Innocent Blood on turn 2. Like, you can play a Dakmor Bridge on turn 2. I like it. I think we want Innocent Blood somewhere. Probably not for too much. I'm also curious about Igneous Inspiration. Because the more sweepers we run, the worse the individual burn spells are going to be. Alright, so we have turn 1 Bridge, turn 2 Swamp and Wildfire, or turn 2 Swamp and Rampage if we need. Then a turn 2 Swamp and Cleansing Wildfire lets us turn 3 Collected Conjuring, which I love. I just want to try this once. Yeah. Well, like, we might need it. Like, that's why we're testing. We're going to find out how important the Chainer's Edict is right now. Like, I don't mind all the singletons for figuring this stuff out. I think we just want another Swamp to make sure we can cast Umori, then we can cast everything in the deck. Go! Turn 3. Ah, I love it. Inquisition you. Angels. So, this is the only one that doesn't die to Anger of the Gods, so let's grab it. And draw 3 cards. Cool, and we'll have to discard a land. All tribes all the time right now. I care a lot about getting cards out of their hand. Collected Conjuring again. Yeah, so this is a great example where Innocent Blood would be much better. I think it's better to just Anger and then Rampage this. And Anger specifically, because I don't want them to have a I don't want them to have a 1/1 to sacrifice. Yeah, so if this particular copy were Innocent Blood, we could have Conjuring first, then Innocent. Ooh, he can hit something like this could be devastating, and it's not. Hooray. Let's go blank them. Then that incentivizes them to play the Archangel. Like the Archangel, we can follow it up with the Sweltering Suns. Gain 4, and this carries. This needs to gain 5. Okay, that's good news. Cleansing Wildfire, our own land again. The land we won't draw. Want another red source? Yes. Now I'm about to play a black-red. Cool. Now we can Sweltering Suns and Igneous Inspiration, or just Clever Conjuring. Ooh. Okay. Well, I think we spend 2 spells to kill this. So, get to Sweltering Suns, Igneous Inspiration, and Thoughtseize. Yeah. We'll just grab a Mascot Expedition. Thoughtseize. Go to 11. Take 2. Mascot Exhibition. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no. Okay, that's not doesn't matter yet. So we're gonna Collective Conjuring this turn instead. Alright, so invade the city and Igneous Inspiration. Yeah. Wait, I gotta do it in the other order. Igneous Inspiration here. And I'll take an Introduction to Annihilation for later. Now we have a 13-13. Haha! Ready to hand. This is cool! It might be maybe Anguish Unmaking or something comparable. I'll hold the Introduction. I don't want to play it if I can help it. I need 10 mana. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's true, but like we followed it up with the Sweltering Sun. So he could have easily hit something that we also wiped. Hey Vandal! This Pain lands, see? This is Nostalgia's deck. He redeemed a deck design, but we were just testing it out. And I'm gonna try one more. You're right. How you doing today, Vandal? So Nostalgia redeemed a deck design and sent me this list, and it's sweet! It's a Collected Conjuring deck, and it kind of works because of the Pain lands. Although, Nostalgia, if you're short on wild cards, I think you could put in an additional common Horizons land, and possibly some of the duels are somewhat interchangeable. I think you could probably swap a few pathways in for Pain lands. Like, I think you're right on the count of tapped versus tapped lands, but if you end up running more Pain lands, you can take out some shocks and run more pathways. I think we can keep this, but it's a little sketchy. But turn 1 Thoughtseize. I think it's too slow, actually. We need our land drops. Maybe we come up a land because of that. Stone Rain. Turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, Stone Rain. I did want to brew. So after this, I'm going to be helping all. We're doing some coaching with Alva, but then I'm gonna build a black-white mid-range tokens with raids. Really want to try it out. I think it'll work. Well, I'm glad to test it out. I'm really kind of surprised at how well it works. Stone Rain may need to turn into better, like, sweepers, you know? More sweepers. Just because I don't know what it'll be like when we rank up, but it does feel like everyone's on tribal right now. Everyone's on tribal right now. This is a matchup where being on the draw is devastating. Like, not, like, if we're on the play, we probably win it. And being on the draw makes it really tough. There seems sweet. Like, I like that. I hope, please let me know how that works, and if you need to tune it, let me know, because Xur is really cool. Like, grabbing your wedding announcement seems awesome. Well, looks like I'm trading a whole card for a 1/1 right now. Probably not. I need a sweeper on turn 3. I can't even shoot the Skirk Prospector, or I can't shoot a Goblin with Igneous Inspiration because it, I mean, I can. Maybe I do. And I collect a Conjuring to dig for a Sweeper. Ow. Yeah, this is a game where we'd have a really good shot on the play, and on the draw, we're in a lot of trouble. I think you just have to win the die roll against goblins. And I'm fine without learning because I'm going to Conjuring and hit a Sweltering Suns. That is if he doesn't kill me this turn, which Historic Goblins can kill on turn 4. No simple Pyroclasm, is there? So, like, yeah, we've only played against tribal deck so far, but Snoring's really good against like the mid-range and Esper control lists. I just don't think we'll see those until later. Like, this might end up being a transformative deck where you start out with sweepers probably through to platinum, and somewhere in platinum you swap out your sweepers and rampages for something else. Let's see what he gets here, because we have, like, if it's a Muxus, then the goal is, alright, so we're going to collect a Conjuring, and we're going to hit an Anger of the Gods and a Thoughtseize. Alright, big collect a Conjuring. Let's go! Alright, I'll take it. If he doesn't cast Muxus next turn, then we get to Thoughtseize it out of his hand, and then we're in it. Like, we get to Thoughtseize and Stone Rain next turn. Yes! I mean, we're at 7 cards in hand, but we only have 8 life. But he needs something like a Conspicuous Snoop. I don't think he can cast Muxus next turn, not unless he's some sort of instant. I have seen people run Ironcrag Feet, the 4-mana ramp spell, just to cast Muxus early. You can deal 3 damage to your own goblin. What? Bet he scoops to the Thoughtseize. I like this deck because it's all spells, right? It's a control deck, but you do it all on your turn. There's nothing you do on your opponent's turn. I think I'm Conjuring again here, then Thoughtseize if I don't hit. I can play both. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm gonna Conjuring again. And if he draws a Goblin Chieftain, we'll die. Or a Sling Gang Lieutenant will die. Maybe there's... Is there something... Is there anything that we can... anything to gain life? Oh my god, we're so close! Alright, well, this is still gonna be funny at least. That's, you know, the goal. You sacrifice a creature. And you sacrifice a creature. Now we just have to draw a sweeper. You can make 1 goblin this turn or attack is for 3. The attack is for 3. Alright, I think we have to play Umori and cast it. It's a blocker. There's a very good chance he drew a Muxus. No! No! We had it. We had it and we lost it. That's fun. Nostalgia, I think this deck will work, but I'm gonna look and see what we have to gain life. We just want a little bit of life gain so that when we stabilize the Collected Conjuring, he can't top deck the War Chief. So let me see if there's anything that just like goes 3 to gain 3. I know there's a few, and this music is stressing me out, so I'm putting it on my non-Dominaria music. Oh, I guess I put on Electric Eric and not my free. Alright. Alright, one more look. We're gonna see what we can change. Tune it a little bit. I love it. I think it'll work. Alright, I can get behind that nostalgia. I like that. I was over main life. Not collected. How was it? Don't be sorry for being away. Don't you dare. Vampire. It's not gonna be creeping chill. There are not a lot of sorceries that gain life, huh? Let's see if we lose. I don't know. Black feels pretty important. I'm gonna take out the Edict and the Rampage. 1 Rampage for 2 Innocent Blood. We could run Pest Summoning. That's exciting. And more than I expected. There's not a lot that gains life. That is a sorcery. That is also 3 seems to you less. No. Good job, Wizards. We could run a copy of Enter the God Eternals, even though it's just on Collected Conjuring. I'll give it a try. I was waiting for somebody to tell me it was good. Oh, 2 Innocent Blood, -1 Edict, -1 Rampage. Down and go blank. Wait, did I add an extra card somewhere? Really isn't much. Maybe we put a Pest Summoning into the board. Might be better than Illuminate History. I like the intro to Annihilation. For now, this is fine. I like this a lot. What about Cut to Rip? No, this will be fine. Well, we can do One go blank for one inscription. Alright. So this will do it. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Olive, are you around? Do that coaching session now. I like this nostalgia. I'll keep playing with it a bit, and I think that it will work. And we'll try swapping out 4 stone reins for more sweepers and more interaction, and then putting them back in for control. Alright, I'll be right back. Olive, let me know when you're here. I'm gonna go grab a snack and water. You're welcome. Glad you needed it. Alright, Olive, give me just a minute. We'll get into the Discord and I'll get your Fujitech up. I think I have it set up as a source. I put it in. Browser too. Alright, I'm getting in the Discord. Hop in whenever you're. Oh, you're already here. Hey, you're already here. I'll be right back.
Turning that off. Testing. All right.
Okay, I'm back. Let me just put on a push to talk. It's this one. Confusing.
Oh no, I can't hear.
I can hear you. And I heard your voice just now, but let me make sure it's coming across on Discord. Say something?
Oh, hey. Testing.
Great. I had turned you down a little bit because I had you up too loud. Alright, so that
Okay.
should work out just fine. Everyone here, Alva, okay? This is Alva. He's
Hey,
been
everybody.
streaming, and he's been kind of killing it.
Oh,
You
thank
check him
you.
out after this.
I really enjoyed your set reviews. Those are great.
Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright,
So helpful to like hear some of those cards read out loud.
I'll make it a point. I felt bad I skipped a lot of the commons and uncommons for like the later colors just to speed things along. Next time I'm gonna do it across 3 days, and then I won't have that issue.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. Alright, let me get this popped out and showing up. I think it should be working. Let me just check.
Hey, nostalgia.
You'll see the chat. This sized up, and I want to get you on deck.
I think this is the third set that we were doing this for.
Yeah, we did SNC and Kamigawa too. I am
Mhm.
glad, actually.
Yeah, I love talking to you.
Alright. I'm just gonna get the link.
Oh.
Make sure I have the right one. I gotta start. I made the mistake because I knew I should label everybody's Fujitech by their real name. Instead of just left it as browser because I'm a fool.
Oh, in OBS.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got browser 1, browser 2, browser 3. That doesn't work for long.
There we go. Looking sharp. Love a wolf in a suit. Pipe Dream Gaming. Hey, thanks for coming by. Thanks for the raid. I'm Scuffle. I do lots of card games. Welcome, welcome.
Hey there!
We're gonna go ahead. Let me get you that shout out. You got here just
Oh,
in
that's
time for us to. We're gonna be doing a coaching session with Alva here, one of my channel redeems, and we're gonna practice this new set. It's going pretty good. Having some fun today.
That's a real cute raid icon.
Oh, I love that. I love people's raid icons. Green. Everybody check out Pipe Dream Gaming. A good name for. Alright, so we're doing a little bit of coaching right now. You want to go ahead and fire Alpha? We can get into this.
Boom.
This is a great set. It's been a lot of fun, and I'm still pretty new to it. But I've been really enjoying it. And Alva tends to need a little bit less of my help. So I'm going to be letting him make more of, he's going to be making more of the decisions here. We're going to focus more on tabling specific cards and developing these new archetypes. Oh, well, that's not such a difficult pick. Liliana is pretty interesting in this set.
Card.
So Liliana is solid in this set. She's a little more work than she's been in other sets. But you still grab her. If you are
first pick.
yes, so Liliana in other sets has just dominated the game. Liliana, you need to be ahead when you play her. If you're ahead when you play her, you're winning that game.
Okay. So there's a couple black cards to hopefully wheel.
So we're looking at the lands and the Joda. Definitely, but more importantly, on your left, somebody's gonna grab up that Hurloon Battle Hymn, and somebody's gonna grab up that Wrath. So you know that black is going to be pretty open, and you probably get green from the right. So nobody's.
Oh, and that is one of the basic archetypes.
Yes, black green is solid. And if anybody, you might get a land back out of that pack, but we can stick to black for a bit and see what's open on the right, then try and table some stuff from the left. The blue-red, I think the blue-red legend is as good as she is. There's a few legendary creatures, but not really. Sure thing. Come back anytime, Pipe.
I don't see a blue-red legend.
Oh, sorry. No, that was answering a chat question. I forgot to put the push talk on.
I'm blind.
Blight
pile.
So, if you want to
foil
try for the
defender
deck, go for it. Get you your Blight Pile. Blight Pile is still just fine as a 2-mana 3/3. And the Iconoclast is a good card. 3 power for 2 mana is great. So, I think you can go with the Iconoclast or the Blight Pile based on what you feel like playing. The Defender deck is good, but you need my cards. Yeah.
I think I'm going green.
I like it. I like the Iconoclast a lot.
Fine.
So
I know this card's pretty good.
I think that card gets even better when you haven't played longer. And it's already good. Good Pipe Team, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you.
We're seeing a lot of white.
I think I'd take the repossession here. The Root Wall is also solid. And the Acolyte's playable. I guess it's a good card. Five drops have been not that hard to get, but I do like it. Thanks for the follow.
Alright.
That card's a trap. I think it's really bad. I think I gave it my lowest rating out of all the uncommons. Badger, Sprout. So Sprouting Goblin is way better than it looks. It's a lot of text, so you don't have to worry too much right now. And then I'm okay with the Badger generally. Like Bog Badger's really strong. Sprouting Goblin enables Domain. So like, it's just really efficient, and Menace is relevant. Sprouting Goblin is if you want to be the Domain deck, you would be Jund Domain. It's 4 mana reanimate, and you lose life equal to its CMC for the reanimate spell.
Okay.
Like Sprouting Goblin is just good.
Let's do it.
Rada's good. So is Bog Badger.
Rada. Oh, there's another bog.
Welcome back, Ears.
Here's another blight pile.
So you did pass a blight pile earlier, so if you pass this blight pile, you can be pretty sure that the other people are going to not take the blight pile. That Pixie Illusionist and Rada are both pretty good signals, but since you grabbed that Sprouting Goblin, I think you want to kind of commit to Domain. And Rada she's a force. She does a lot of damage. Good thing Survivor.
Excellent.
So I try and keep so my whole thing is education. I try and keep my streams educational. And so ask questions, any questions you got. We'll get you up to speed on drafting before you know it. I don't do that. This is a tough pick. Like, the Geyser is the best card in the pack, but it's also the only blue card in the pack. I've been really happy with the Goblin. And Twinferno is just good. Although you need some spells to go with it. Like, if you take the Twinferno, you want to be conscious of this.
I don't think we're gonna go that direction, right? That's more...
Well, Twinferno is just always a good option, and the Sprouting Goblin is just a great card for keeping you. The late Frostfist Giant can also just take the land. I think taking the lands ahead of speed is a good idea usually.
Okay. And this one searches.
Yeah, but I think you really want to be able to kick it to search. Like Sprouting Goblin is the kicker card, is the searching for land card you want. I was eating chips without even thinking about it. Whoops. Air Spinner's fine, but like there's better 2-drops. The Acolyte is solid. Essence Scatter's good if you like the late Essence Scatter's a signal. But I actually really like Outrider in this style of deck. It blocks well, shoots hard. Specifically in the Domain deck. Oh my god. Both lands tabled and the Essence Scatter tabled. That's awesome. Like, unless a card is going to be actively great for you, I would take the land in this.
Probably the one I want most is that one.
Lots of marginal cards. The Sojourner is solid. Quell Speller, I love the name. Holy crap. I really like your name, Quell Speller. Quell Speller is one of my favorite Magic cards. The Sojourner is great here. Being a 4/6 is relevant, and there's other 4-drops that you want more. But, like, this one's good, and you can play it on turn 3.
Yeah.
I think you just want the artifact here. I think you are now Jund Domain. That's not a bad place to be.
Oh.
Bog Badger came around! I love Bog Badger. Tortoise is fine, but Bog Badger's just better. Like, wow, and the Illusionist came around, too. So this is going to be tough, but I think it's also a good lesson for you. Oh, that Legend is, I think, technically better than Lily. It's not for you, but like... I have literally taken a common duel over a Payland in this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How's that answering yours?
Annoying.
Pain's just a huge liability. I think you take either the Iconoclast or, well, you don't take the Brute Wall here. I think it's the Iconoclast, and you're sad about passing that White Knight and the Phasing of Zalfir, but like, I think you'll table the Root Wall or a land, both of which you want. Ooh, this is a great pack. Tailswipe and
Vortex.
Vortuck are both bombs. I mean, Tailswipe's not a bomb. The Vortuck's the better card by a lot, but... Well, it's not by a lot. Vortuck is slightly better than Tailswipe. I think you might just need Tailswipe. It's still early enough that you can pick up removal. You're in 5 colors. Vortuck's just a card. I
Vortex.
know I'm talking a lot for this one, but it's still a new set. Gulick.
Look at the top card of your library. If it's a land card, you may put it on the battlefield.
Good thing nostalgia.
Oh, wow. All right.
Yeah, card's good. Like that card, the legendary creatures are all signpost strong cards.
Land?
I would take the land here. The Vine Wall's fine, but the land's better.
Mm.
So you're what I think of as a mid-range domain deck right now. That means you're going to be putting on a lot of pressure and kind of shooting them down in the late game with your cards like your Outrider and just powering through with big creatures.
Mm-hmm. Can we cut
This deck tends to have a lot of trouble against like the grindier control decks, but you have Lily to make up for that. Up pick here. I think it is. I mean, between Ancient and Extinguished Delight, which normally it would be a slam pick for the Extinguished Delight or for the Ancient, but you do have a Lily, so you are trying to get double black. Go for it, Ears.
I think we need the removal.
Swing it like Roger.
Just as a heads up, that card's a trap. It goes to get 2
Blind
land
foot?
types. It's just not something you really need.
Yeah, by the time you're at 5 land,
Right.
you probably have some other way to get land out of your deck.
Right. So you could take another Illusionist and lean blue, but I mean, I wouldn't do that. Might be the Mana Worker here. Mana Worker enables a lot. Oh boy, that's really difficult. You might take because the
Oh
infantry
my
is also
gosh.
good. I gave both of those cards 5s in my set review.
Infantry's easier to cast.
It is, and if you get one spell off, it's like there's a lot of good red 2-drops in that set in that pack. Pretty sure it's a
Black.
yeah.
Red or black?
You just don't need blue too much. Like you have that incidental blue lands. All right.
No
This
one's
is-
taking the land.
Yeah, that's different. I've not I have literally opened a pack with 4 lands and not had any table. There's a land, but which one? Thank you, one
Red,
green black.
Oh, green black.
I mean, it's close. You could make an argument for either.
I've got 2 with red on them, and black's more important.
You know, so I'm advising you to take the Outrider here, but really quick for everybody else. Shadow Prophecy and Tolarian Geyser are ridiculous signals. In fact, Shadow Prophecy is good. Tolarian Geyser is a ridiculous signal. It's specific to Alva's deck that we are taking the Outrider. Like, the unique thing.
There's
You still take
we
the
would have had
Geyser?
so many geysers.
You know, I think you still take the Geyser. That card's really good, and like, it's fine to run a copy or 2 for the late game. Gardener's kind of a trap. I think I would take, so this is the first time where I would definitely take the Steelbreaker, even though the Gardener looks good. Gardener's been so disappointing to me.
Ah.
This is close between these two. You can go by preference.
A ward is a nice.
Yeah, ward on your 3-drop is
Oh.
kind of great. That's pretty good for you. Like, it's usually going to be a 2-mana, 2/3 or 3/4. See if there's like a Shoba or something. I love this song. Duo hates this song, and I love him for hating this song.
Potato chip. I showed my partner this song because they love potato chips.
How'd they
Gotta add
feel?
it next. They were filled with Love.
So it's a good card, just don't treat it like a 2-drop.
Power is equal to the number of creature cards in your graveyard.
I
Okay.
don't think that really exiles a graveyard. So Plaza is a legendary enabler. It's a
Tail
cool card.
swipe.
I think it's a tail swipe. The Rager would be nice, but I think you want that tail swipe. Ears has got the lyrics figured out. I think you do want the Ancient. Like, that Ancient is especially strong. You can't take too many. I'm happy to see it.
We'll wheel it if we don't take it.
Possibly.
Ooh.
Okay,
Do we need a one
Hello.
drop trick?
you know, I think you can actually take that prayer binding up to. You can also take the vinyl off.
I don't have any. Oh, I do have.
No,
one
maybe
more.
you're right. Yeah. Ignore that. Take the Flowstone Infusion. Card's good.
Aw.
It kills 45% of the creatures. Oh,
Such a good removal card.
that's a really
So-
late Hurling battle him. That card's really good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it.
Like, gaining 4 life is a lot. in
Why
this
not?
deck. That card's a vanilla 4/4. Ignore all the text on it. I need to take a third Iconoclast. Holy crap. This is a good deck. I would be ecstatic to be playing this.
I need to know where the cuts happen.
We'll figure that out. I normally don't like Gaia's Might. I think it's pretty good for you here. Like,
Gaia's
you
Might
want
is
Trample to make that card good.
And Domain.
The Codex or the Micromancer are both solid. Codex is going to be easier to read. You're sort of like an aggressive deck. You're an aggressive domain deck, and I like that.
How many Frost Fists have we seen? Third?
I don't think you'll be able to cast that, but that Warlord's Frenzy is pretty cool. I was putting on my push to talk. I keep forgetting.
This deck looks very
No
similar to what
pain
I was
lane.
playing last night.
What's going on? Hey, Ears.
Wow, another Tolarian Geyser. I think it's still the Sojourner, but I don't think you're going to be running 2 Sojourners, so... Battle Rage
Push
is
to
okay.
talk, maybe?
Yeah, you're not.
Push to
talking
talk.
again.
Sorry, I have Push to talk on. Yeah, Sojourner's good, and you're probably only playing one of them still. I do think you want the dual. Picker's good, Amplifier's good, though. But you have enough 2s.
We got all the cards in the world. Here's some trample.
That Warblast is fine.
Oh, I remember you saying Warhorse was really great.
It
for your
was
last deck.
so Warbrute or Warbrute's good. Warhorse is really good, but you usually want to be able to kick it. Yeah, Outright is good. Wow.
And let's just get a land that we
What a
want.
crazy deck. Oh my
At
god.
the-
Looks good. Making these cuts is going to be tough, but we can do it. Lighten up here. I think
Oh,
we
I
want
can't hear
your
ya.
late game. I think we cut the Sojourners and the Codex because, like, this is a deck where we want to figure out how we're winning, what we're doing on each turn.
or
And
Outriders.
Or alright.
yeah, so you're going to be winning a lot of the time by just dealing early game damage and then hitting for 4, 5, or 6 with those outright. The Warhorse, I think, does need white to be
Oh,
strong.
I can't hear you.
I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. I haven't had push to talk on for long enough. So we want to think about what you're doing this game, what you're doing on each turn, and how you're winning. And you're gonna win with those outriders most of the time. You're gonna shoot for 4 or 5. And in order to make that happen, we need to figure out how to deal that first. Like, let's say we average 8 points of damage to that outright. We want to figure out how we're dealing that first 12 points. In What I would do here is I would get the cards that represent card advantage, like Urborg Repossession and Joda's Codex, over to the side and just try and limit. Like, you don't need so much card advantage when you're hitting this hard.
Okay.
But like you want those 2 cards, and we'll see what else we need. But I think you want to be solidly 2 to 3 colors, and then splash the rest of your colors. I don't think you'll need Broken Wing. Like, that card's fine, but your Outriders are gold. You can get that out. This is going to be a tough build, but I think you'll end up with a really good deck.
If I put Lily over here.
So just don't... You won't play her on turn 3 most of the time, but you will often be ahead enough to win with her.
Man,
So just for the sake of speed, cut Toxic Abomination, and I think you cut the Splatter Goblin too, and the Warhorse, which I do like, but it's gonna be tough in the 4-drop. The removal is good. The removal is really. You have enough black duels that I think you're okay just running both of those. Double black cards.
I would like to run them.
I think we cut the Sojourner too. It's just not a body you need.
Is this a lot of 2-drops?
Well, it is, but you have that, like, some of them become 3-drops. The tablet, just put over in the land slot. Like, that is your 18th land.
Okay.
You may end up cutting the tablet. See how many duels you have.
That's an instant.
And now eating chips. Gone.
Yeah, chip. Chip.
Let's can you make your hit the little arrow so we can count your lands? I want to see what your duels. So you have, even though you have no blue cards, 1, 2, 3, 4 blue sources, 4 islands, and only 1 plains, and that's not bad. That's not a bad thing at all. Like, you have 3 islands basically. We may come down 1 contaminated aquifer. Probably. So right now you have so don't worry about blue. You have 2, 3, 4, 5 black sources, 6, 7 green sources, and 3, 7 red sources. That's a good place. You're gonna average domain 4.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
So we can cut that Warlord's card and Steel Crusher, and maybe the Tortoise.
Warlord.
Not Rada, all the way on the left, the pump spell. Warlord's Frenzy, that's what. I do love that card.
Come on back.
And then I think we cut the Steel Crusher and the Hexbane Tortoise. They're both solid cards. You just have 3 Yavimaya Iconoclasts to make up for what would normally be the 2 and 3 drop slots.
Steel Crusher.
This is a cool deck because, like,
Here we go.
yeah, so your Sprouting Goblins and your Iconoclasts either be 2 drops or 3 drops. How many cuts do we need to make?
I've got 41 cards here.
We can just cut the Inscribed tablet. I don't think it actually does. Like, you're not gonna have as much time to use it.
All right. Cool.
I like this. I think it's a solid deck. Let's go. So we want to plan your damage. I want to think about that. So I haven't seen you play a lot of decks like this because there hasn't been the ability to play a lot of decks like this. But keep in mind that you have those outriders. I don't think you don't have
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you're all late game, even though you have all your colors. That's better.
This is furthest away.
Yeah, I think we do put it back. I like it. It's a little slow, but it's fine. You have 3 outriders, so try and think while you're playing about how a Guy's Might or an outrider would get you to dealing 20 damage. You're gonna make your attacks accordingly. It doesn't matter so much this game. But because you have the outriders in your hand, we're gonna practice planning around what you might draw later turn. We may end up cutting that 7 drop. But it does stabilize you. It's a good card.
I think this is going to be an Alva special where we don't draw
just a minute.
any extra lands for the rest of the
Tips. You'll be fine.
Oh, thank God.
You got this.
It's not.
The imagery is cool because it lets you. It's like a
Super
good
bit.
buff attacker. That threat of activation on playing any spells. I'm hiding for this. I like that you're facing the other direction on this versus like on the Fujitech.
All right, gentlemen, I want you to repeat after me, just how I do it.
All right.
You're not blocking.
Follow my step.
One more land.
Come on.
I'm good. I don't want to flip it, Herix. I like it like this.
All right.
Okay, all you gotta do is untap and you're in great shape.
Is this any target?
No, but you're hitting them for 4 and Vortek also brings it back. So like that's 12 damage you're dealing with your outriders at least. I don't think he's gonna Essence Scatter, but he might. He just hasn't held up mana at any point.
Ouch. It's got reach.
It's got reach. And if you draw one more land, you can use Metalworker to extinguish light.
Three stud counters.
So if he hits you for 5 this turn, well, he's attacking for 8, so you have to block. Damn. Same.
Ugh.
Got you exactly. We got you with bad cards. Yeah, I mean, it was not a great 6, but it was a capable 6.
That's alright.
Hands up.
Maybe take out Mossbeard.
Yeah, I think you do.
That's what I'm talking about.
You can put in a turtle or the 18th land. I don't think you want 18 land. Maybe just the Steel Crusher. I think the Steel Crusher is fine. Steel Crusher or turtle, but like having more 2s is a good. Yeah. I love the Warlord Frenzy, but like I don't think you need it. It's better with Token Gym. No lie, these are point chips.
There you lie. I can't believe these couple deluxe.
I know. This is a cool hand. This is like indicative of this format, this hand.
Oh my god.
Do this. It's gonna be a tough game to sequence. I think you'll be fine.
I'm gonna start with this land,
There you go.
and then I can go Forest Salvaged Band Worker.
Good. You can even kick your Lurgoyf once to get the repossession back. You can
Should
pump,
I
you can
block?
pump. No block. Pump it.
Okay.
However, you can block and then battle him, try to pump it, and then he'll have to take a whole turn.
Oh, that.
I think you land pass. Sorry, it did need to be an untapped land, but it's all good. It doesn't actually matter. It didn't do anything.
Oh, because I had red already.
Yeah, because the man worker's a beast, but that's okay, because now you can kick it. The ability to kick it makes it pretty much the same. If you're taking 2 extra damage, then you can kick it. You got something better to kill.
So I'm gonna pass to their turn.
Well, so maybe you want to block Tori Davenant with the Fog Badger, but yeah, I
Okay.
think you actually just want to Hurling battle him now. So don't attack,
Hmm.
and then kick the battle him now so he can't pump it to save his Outrider. There's a lot of good protection spells, and that Tori Davenant is so scary. I think you gotta kill it.
Nice.
There's just so many like tasty 1/1 generators he could play right now.
Like that one.
Good one.
Ooh. If I did that,
It's not a bad attacker.
it,
But
it
just-
would. They'd have to block with all of them.
Yeah.
Do you trade?
I think I'm more interested in attacking. And be back here 1-3. I think that puts you at full domain. Blue, black, white, green, red.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jodas just draws a card.
Yep. Card's really good if you can get domain 4. And it's phenomenal at domain 5. I don't think she does enough right now. I think you want to
They
get.
want-
I think you want to get 2 bodies down. I think you put down your Badger and your Lurgoyf, and maybe you do start attacking with your Iconic. So if you attack with your Iconoclast, he probably blocks with 2 of his tokens. You can start whittling down his creatures so you can look.
Ooh.
That feels rude.
Boo.
You put down the Lurgoyf and the Bog Badger. You don't even have to mill yourself with Lurgoyf to be fine here.
So no kicker.
So kick it and then repossession, or you can just play it and put down a Bog Badger.
I guess I'm not sure what it's doing. When
It mills you if you can. So it gets probably 1 or 2 larger. It seems like Twitch just crashed. Can you
Whoop.
hear me?
I can hear you.
That's my.
I see your channel. I'm there. Your face is gone.
So my face is gone because I'm eating.
All right,
Shit,
so I'm
fix it.
gonna.
Get you some bodies down. Okay, great. All right, it looks like it's just a Twitch page that crashed. Like Chrome,
Interesting.
but I can still see.
Hirax
good.
can hear us.
Yeah, I can see the chat. So, all right, we're good. Don't worry about a thing. That's so good. I think you just gotta take some damage. Yeah, just take this damage. Oh. Or can you hear me? Not good. Huh. You hear me? I think Discord is froze. Alright. I thought I crashed, but it looks like Discord crashed. That's weird. Discord usually works. Let's do this. Seems like I just lost my internet for a minute. Alright, looks like we're back. Nina crashed too? Okay, looks like everything that used the internet needs a restart. Can't close that. Start that. Doesn't seem like it was my computer, which I am used to it being the computer. My computer's pretty good, but it does stutter sometimes. I could get a good cleaning. It might be Untap that caused this. Exceptionally. I mean, kind of bad, right? Why is it ring? Taxi, you subscribed? What's that? Oh, taxi. Somebody else got taxis. I do love taxi. Sorry for the technical difficulty. Like this. Recognizing that it exists. Make me just make a new game capture, isn't it? Oh, it says this is MTGA. Maybe I can recognize MTGA? Alright, I might have to shut everything down and restart. Can you hear me? I guess the audio is still working though. That's so weird. This is so weird. I don't know what happened. There was just an update. Another window capture. There's Twitch. There's B2. There's MTG. If I close it, well, okay. Might work. Oh, if you can hear me, I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well. Okay, now it's working. Different account. I forgot I made this account either. I guess this is working, but 1 second. Alright. We're up to speed. Taking everything. I guess everything I had to reload. See if I can get Discord opened again. Oh, the Discord might not be working for me. You can see, if you can hear me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna continue this Premiere draft while I get Discord running. Hey, I don't know what happened. How are things?
Oh, we lost that one.
Dang.
It's all right.
I'm sorry.
I put down Joda at one point, and maybe I should have put down something else.
Yeah, that card does tend to want to come down after a board. Maybe we should have killed that first striker early. That thing was like, we could not find a good way to block it. We have enough removal. Like, we should have been able to find a way to kill it. But, like, that card does kind of warp the game. It's so hard to deal with in this set. I may not have push attack anymore. Can we?
I was thinking about changing up and adding war hosts frenzy so that we have or broken wings.
You've been dealing with a lot of flyers. Like we could add a land and put in the ancient. We might have too many Maria's Outriders. Like I thought that card would get us a win more often, but they just had answers for the 2 and 3 drops consistently. I thought that we could come down an Outrider for like a Tortoise. Like the Warhost Frenzy is good, but you need to be ahead on board for it to really do its job. I feel like you're not ahead on board too often. We could put in a Sojourner for an Outrider also. Like that card's just a 4-mana 4/6, but a 4-mana 4/6 is fine when your curve's so high. We can come out down to an Outrider for it. I think this will work. I think this is a good deck. I'm actually like, I am surprised that it went so badly. Alright. Dude, I am not on the right screen. There we go.
Ooh. Well, hopefully we win this one. It looks good. The deck looks nice.
It does. I feel like it should be working. Let's get this win. If it doesn't work out, I'll make it up to you. I'll get you another coaching session at some point.
No problem. I've got a 25,000 channel points left.
How do you feel about gambling?
That seems worth it. I could use like 3 or 4 commander decks.
I might have to put a 1-person limit on that particular reward. And they played one of the only unplayable cards, so let's see if that works out. I mean, maybe they have elves, but I don't think that card is actually good enough. Okay. I mean, you're taking 5. I mean, watch us lose to this. I mean, please don't. I think you just kicked your Lurgoy. Kick it with blue to flex.
Heyo. A 1/2.
Yeah. But it'll grow. It grows on you. You have all your black swords, so I think you're okay just putting your mana work in front of this. The attacks. So they're going to have trample.
Mm-hmm. No. Mm-hmm.
I think you just want Rada. She attacks for 6. Rada's so cool.
Stay
List her
back.
too.
That's so good in this set.
Like I may have undervalued her a bit, but she just makes you hit so hard.
We have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece.
Oh, those are your missing types.
Yeah, I could go full domain, or
You go
play
full domain and extinguish, or sprouting goblin and extinguish. Or I mean, full domain and sprouting goblin. And so if you attack with Rada and anything else, probably the Lurgoy. I think Hashlik Mons is how he. So killing it is good, but if you attack with both, then he might block Rada. And I don't know that you want to trade Rada here. I think you just want to punch through.
I could like incite or look for a block, and then extinguish Rulik.
Yeah. So if you, I mean, are you okay trading Rada here? 5 with 8 power attacking. I don't think you are. I think you'd rather extinguish it.
My opponent just mulliganed to 0.
Yeah, I think that's a scoop. I think you extinguish his red-green legend.
Okay, okay. Extinguish here. Warren
Extinguish
Chief.
Rulik, attack with Rada, other. Probably Lurgoy. Can't pump herself. That's a goif.
That is a goif.
That should be the flavor text. That's a goif.
Active flavor text. Hit for a lot this. He might block your Rada, but then you can play down your Mirror's Outrider. Alright.
So do the same attack.
Cool deck. Ooh, nice.
Alright.
You can shoot him for 5. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? She's gonna Sasha.
Can't do anything about that one.
So now if you swing out and he blocks you, you can block 2 creatures and go to take low take on this attack, plays another blockers for damage.
Mm. And they'll lose. Oh. Whoops.
I mean, I don't think he can kill you. He can, what, give something +5/+5 and Twinferno for 5 mana if he has exactly those 2 cards. But if you just block the Ivy, that don't work. I mean, I don't think he's going to. I think
this is desperate.
Yeah. Twinferno here attacks, but Twinferno is lethal. That's +6. Yep.
Wow.
I'm sorry. We should have blocked.
That's all right.
I'm so sorry, Alva. I can't believe this deck went 0-3. It didn't feel like 0-3 at all. I'll give you another free coaching session because that was some bad luck. I'm sorry, Alva.
That was just bad luck.
We'll do another. You can have another one later this week, okay?
Yeah, whatever.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you. It's always helpful, no matter what.
I cannot believe they had that. That was
there's
stunning.
Always learning to be done in a loss.
I can't believe they had that there. That's ridiculous.
I should have looked at the Ivy more closely because I had that card in my sealed, and I did stuff like that to people. It's just like surprise.
Yeah, I was looking at Twinferno for giving him both double strike and a pump spell. Like Strength of Coalition was exactly 14. We didn't catch it.
Well, thank you so much.
You're welcome, Alva. I'll do that again anytime. I gotta.
Hey.
I think untap is slowing my computer down a little bit. I may have to close it if it continues, but it's fine for now. All right, I'll be around. I'm gonna finish out this draft.
All right. Good luck.
I'm so sorry, Alva. I promise I'll make it up to you.
No.
I apologize before, and he didn't give him the chance. Turn it around. All right. This is a fine hand. It's not amazing, but a turn 3 barricade buys me a lot of time. And at 3 domain types, when I really just need green, I'm looking for green. Barricade into Codex with Terra Sunder to keep me alive is a lot. It's solid. This game, I get to put down the Barricade and Sphinx. Sphinx is a good draw here. A huge threat, and I wanted him to, if he had the Essence Scatter, play it there instead of later. with the barricade, I want the bird. No, I actually need to... I want to make sure I hit my 5th land. There we go. So he tapped out. I know he doesn't have Essence Scatter now. So we're just jamming my Sphinx of Clear Skies, this bomb. Well, I was supposed to attack first, but it's fine. Eat the Channeler. I got both my rares and he scooped. All right, quick game 6. Get that 7th win. I probably won't be able to hit Mythic this stream, but I will do my best. I think even if I only win, I won't hit the stream. But I'll finish this one out and I'll try and do another. Oh, I wanted to try that stream beat. I'm gonna try, there's an indie playlist I wanted to try out. I feel really guilty. I feel like I cost all of that. I don't know. That was some bad luck. I was trying to get him to block, but other than that, it was kind of stunning. All right, so this is called, the Stream Beats is Indie Pop List, and it's supposed to be lo-fi, and if it's not, I'll change it. But this is new music, so if you don't like a song, I will request it and I'll skip it. Right here is best for me. Everything. Sometimes my eye changes color. A little awkward. I'm willing to keep it on the play because of the metalworker. I want to try. This is very much a miasmatic game. So mana worker and barricade are coming first. Down the mana worker this turn, and then I'll play the soul tender or the barricade. So he's trying to decide if he wants a timely interference, just to cycle, and he decided against it. If he didn't have the timely interference, he's going to try and use it somewhere else. Barricade. I got some blockers. I like this card. It's like terraforming. Aw, this is very true. When weapons of war are repurposed for peaceful ends, you know society has advanced. That's so true, Joda. I can attack with everything. I want to try and kick the illusionist. Go put down the soul tender first. Hope he essence scatters it. Yes! That's exactly the card you wanted to essence scatter because I don't really want to mill, and it can raise dead a little later. I can kick this or just codex. 2 black, green. So illusionist lets me. I just kick the illusion. It's a little bit harder to attack. He probably still going to attack because I don't want to block. But hopefully he'll play one more creature that I can get with this miasma. Miasma's really overperformed today. Very happy with it. I think that's Slimefoot, so I guess Slimefoot's still around. If I draw one more land type, I'll play the Codex. Otherwise, I'm playing Miasma. play down the codex and probably take a hit. Green, blue, black, red. No attacks. I want to draw a card. My asthma is a 3 for 1 at the moment. Hi, puppy. Kinda nice. I just fine. Put him out. Last until we get stuff. Don't think he's gonna negate this. Might shore up to keep it alive. Whee! There's a squeak. Could be a lot worse. Got to discard a squee and draw a card, and Palace look at. Squee's probably coming back. Tail swipe is relevant, but for now I'm probably just blocking. Animates it. Following it up with my Thanks of Blue Sky. Let's kill that dead. Phase fight. Card is really good. It draws a lot of cards, so good idea to kill it when you can. Go ahead and play down my island so I can cook. This thing is very hard to kill through. Kind of like this song too, called Holiday Lives. They're like, what do we do about this 5/5, that Factor Fiction? Now I'm about to have so many more cards. Divination. No, never be sorry, Goifs. You're always welcome, but never be sorry for not being. Like, I love to have you. I don't think it's healthy to expect people to be at everything. Time for a mini Factor Fiction. See if he divides these piles right, because that is a hell of a set of cards. Alright, so Factor Fiction was an old instant from Invasion, which this set is loosely based on. Oh, I will pay. I'm gonna keep the pressure on. I'm actually gonna play the Channeler for a bird token. Next turn, I'm gonna give everything Menace and Kraken for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So Factory Fiction was a 4-mana instant, and it was 4 mana. Reveal the top 4 cards of your library. Each player... What are you going to bounce? Killing a bird, I guess? Each player, or your opponent, choose an opponent, and then they divide those into 2 piles. And you choose 1 pile to go to your hand, the other pile to go to your grave. But it's much stronger than it looks because, like, you're going to average 3 cards if they do 3-2 against. But if there's a card you really need in your top 4 cards, you're guaranteed to get it. Like, you can always take the more important card. Alright, and I kill you. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But not quite. But I can make things very difficult. We are sick. We just finished our 7 drafts. I crashed, Goif. Something crashed and I DC'd while helping Alva, and he went 0-3, and it's kind of my fault, and I feel bad about it. Some replacements, some things to make it up to him a little later. And I left the chat before you could deny it. You can't deny it in chat, Alva. It's too late. Can't turn anything down. Alright, 7 wins. Only the last one wasn't my fault. Let's go again. This is fun. I'm loving this drafting this set. Oh wait, here, did you want to do you want me to redeem something? You wanted to use your deck design coupon on something? If yours is here, we'll do that now. Otherwise, we'll do it when he gets back. I do feel that way sometimes. I feel like I run out of luck and I have to take it from other people, and it's not a voluntary thing. When Ears gets back, we'll build that deck if he still wants to. I am in the mood to build a deck. I just draft is too really want to draft. I'm in such a drafting mood. Alright, so Anointed Peacekeeper is a solid first pick, because at 3-mana 3-3 with Vigilance is great, but a 3-mana 3-3 that says, it's like if you ever got to play with the Strixhaven 3-1 that takes a card out, and then they can cast it for 2 more, and like, you're usually just going to take their removal spell, but the protection is pretty inherent. Well, Alva got a deck, that's true, but I feel like I was not giving you my full coaching, and I crashed in the middle of a game. Alright, Tori the Avenant is a good pick, though I would like to table, there's no way I'm getting these back, but I will probably take up the Shield or Bog Badger. There's an Urg Spawn of Turg and a Knight of Dusk's Shadow. The Mossbeard Ancient and the Knight are both solid. I haven't really gotten Black-White to work. The Knight is so good, though. Like, it's between Knight of Dusk's Shadow and Citizen's Arrest, and the main reason to take Citizen's Arrest would be to stay in white. But I think the Knight is that strong. I think it's worth grabbing. Join Forces, Balduvian Atrocity. So this may come back to bite me. But I like Join Forces a lot more when I have these strong, uncommon, and rare 2 and 3 drops. I think pretty close between Join Forces and the Balduvian Atrocity. I actually really like the Balduvian Atrocity as just 3-mana 2/3 with Menace. So I'm going to take the Atrocity, and we're going to try something a little different here. We're going to try a more combat trick-oriented deck, and I'm going to try and table this Join Forces. So this Menace helps a lot with getting Join Forces to work. As much as I like, so the land is good, the Pilfer is good. I think I'm just taking Stall for Time, though. The Stall for Time enables a lot of good attacks with the Menace creatures. Dar is solid. I don't see Domain working with the cards I already got. The Black-White tokens is what we're leaning into. That's a late Lightning Strike. Like, I know pick 5 does not feel late, but it is late for a Lightning Strike. And a Lightning Strike is not a card I have to play on turn 2. Calvin Strike Team is also pretty good here. But, like, I'm already looking to splash red for this Atrocity. So, like, these are both cards. So, Stall for Time, you play without blue. Oh, you're right. I did win that game, so I feel bad saying, will I win, yes or no, because you are all so supportive. Thanks, Goif. I'm bad at remembering this kind of thing. Choose outcome. Yes, I won. All of that could have just been everybody loses points. All right, I'll set up another one though for a number of wins. Ooh, I'm gonna take this Warhorse over the Strike team, and it's pretty close. I've been really happy with how the Warhorse plays. Same with Argivian Phalanx. Yeah, I like that one. I'll give you guys like half an hour. Give it a little more time. Give 30 minutes to guess how many wins I'm gonna get. Dog is so good for the things I forget things like that a lot. Like a lot. Much as I want this Flowstone infusion, which I really do want this Flowstone infusion. I'm gonna take the land because I'm sick not having my colors. I could also take the Urborg repossession, which I think is fine even just on a raised dead effect. I've got an ad starting in 5 minutes. I'm gonna snooze that. I would like to finish the draft. Another land! I've been really happy with the Samite Herbalist. I think it's pretty good. But if I'm going to be running this Lightning Strike and this Atrocity as a splash, I need to get my lands early because people have been taking them. I was stunned when you got some lands to table. Alva. I'm sorry. I feel like I love the Badger. But like this is going to be a black-white tokens-ish build. Maybe splashing blue. So I'm okay if I never stall for time. Like it's still good. Oh, I'm sorry. That's kind of funny. I guess it is gambling if you can redeem it for cards. I like Take Up the Shield. I'm interested in the Wooded Ridgeline. And then I'm interested in the fact that all three of these blue cards are here. Blue, so it seems like one deck that works really well just on data is mono blue. Like you can play pure blue, but you need Tolarian Geysers and you need a lot of them. And you need a lot of Essence Scatters too. But mono blue has a pretty good win rate right now. And I'm going to slide over so that you can see my cards. One advantage to being a normal streamer and not a VTuber is you probably don't get giddy when you see your face. Ooh, there's a Gaia's Might, but we're taking the tribute to Urborg. Like, it's no Lightning Strike, but it's solid. And I do want one Heroic Charge, but I'm going to play like I will get one Heroic Charge and take... Herix, I am willing to create bets to cheat to get you some of your points back. Because I feel like your points were unfairly removed. I do not like Tattered Apparition, but you need some amount of flying. So if I don't get other 5s or 4s, I will play it. Phyrexian Warhorse is a secret 5-drop. Like, you never... If you can help it, try to kick it. Very good if you can kick. Battle Rage Blessing is it's just worse than Take Up the Shield. Ooh, but that's the last pick land. That's exciting. Probably the Citizen's Arrest straight up. Sprouting Goblin is still good even if you can't kick it. But I'm going to take the Citizen. Make sure I have enough removal. Alright, so this is already... Like, Take Up the Shield is just better, because the counter is relevant too. Like, Battle Rage Blessing doesn't stop a tribute to her. This is my chopping block. Right here. So, cards that I would like to cut are on the other side of the land. I'm short on creatures. I want some good creatures. But, like, we're still pretty early, and I have my fixing. So, in pack 3, I think people who are short on their fixing are going to ship me a lot of good cards. I really like the Griffin Protector, but the Skyrider is great, and so is Warhost's Frenzy. These two are pretty close here. You have a lot of menace. Skyrider is so good. I'm gonna take the Skyrider. the Warhorse Frenzy. Hey, Flame Sage is a great card. What else have we got? Take up the shield. That's pretty much it. Vanguard's okay. Like, Flame Sage is just cool. You don't need a ton of spells to make it good. We can splash a little bit of blue for Sulfur time and red easy. We may end up... or I was going to say we may end up heavier red with this deck. I also like Yosha Declares War. The Tori's too good. But we can splash black still at this point for Atrocity and Warhorse and Tribute. So this says let's be red-white instead and splash black. Which means we're not cutting the Knight because the Knight's still good late. Good Goyfs. But Tribute to the Urborg is now in the chopping block because it looks like we're more likely to be red-white with a black splash. And if I don't get something to go with Baldubi and Atrocity, I'll cut that too. But the body on that you get out of the Atrocity is nice. Like picking up something like a... Ooh, that Neshoba Brawler. How do I always end up... I always end up wanting to be 5 colors. I think it's going to be the Joined Forces here. I don't really want any of these cards. The Warboot's fine. I just don't want that many 4s and 5s. I'll take the Joined Forces. Could use some 2s. Need 2 drops now. A really late Ronin's Vortex. Elden Strike Team or Warhost's Frenzy? Go with the Frenzy. I do want that Strike Team. And 2 drops. I want that 2/2 first strike Knight the other night. Give them just 3 colors, that's fine. Eba. Likes to smash. Late card. Mana Worker or the Beachfront. Take the beach. I should take them. Need 2s. Bad pack. Could take the Artillery Blast, but like that's not the removal I really want here. I'll take the Goblin. I can't get other 2 drops. It's not the 2 I want, but it's a 2. Here we go. These are the 2s I want. Venalash, Faith Bonder, and Steel Crusher. I think it's going to be the Faith Bonder over the Steel Crusher, but it's pretty close. White is the only color I know I'm guaranteed to be a base color on. I'll take it over the 2. I like the Goblin. I am very interested in the Goblin picker. I just want a little enlist. I didn't expect this Warhost Frenzy to table. I'm gonna take it and hope to pick up token generators in the last pack. Kind of a risk, but it's better than Joined Forces in that if I make enough tokens. Hey, there's a Steel Crusher and a Take Up the Shield. I like Flowstone Kabu, but I've got good 3s already. Want that Take Up the Shield, but I need 2s. I need multiple bodies. I need... Wow, I want all 3 of these. Really do. I'll take Yosha. Like, Yosha ends up being a 4/4 flyer. And I'll take a Relic. I'm not looking to play it, but I may end up playing. If I get another Yosha Declares War out. Same with the Vanquisher Axe. Extinguish or... Coalition Sky Knight is going to be Extinguished Light. It's too strong. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 non-creature spells. I really want Captain's Call. Like, you can hit them with my Flame Save. Ooh, I want both of these. And this. Really want this Garna. I'm going to take the reinforcements because that's what this deck wants most right now. It hurts. Hurts me. I need multiple bodies per card. Taking this over Captain's Call, but it, again, is very close. Argivian Cavalier is just so good. I already have one Atrocity. I'm hoping to table another Atrocity out of that pack. Griffin Protector or the Atrocity. I'm taking the Atrocity because I can play it as a 4-drop. Ranger. Awesome. Riverboy Repossession would be nice. Alright, now I'm getting all the cards I need because everybody else is scrambling for their lands. Okay, I get to play this deck. Excited to play this deck. So we're moving black to black. I mean, Join Force is just my worst pump spell. It's still fine. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 lands. So this is the deck currently. I might put this Vanquisher's Axe in because I got 2 Yosha Declares War. And I don't normally like the Vanquisher's Axe, but Yosha Declares War is why it works. Later. Alright, this is going to be interesting. I don't need... 2+1. I've got 1 legendary creature. Don't really want any of these. Take of the Shield is so good for racing, though. 1 Frenzy. I think Inspired Charge and Warlord's Frenzy are doing the same thing for me. Take the Herbalist. I do have a lot of Enlist to go with it. It's gonna be a weird build. Take the Beachfront. Flashing Blue just for stall for time and tribute to... Yeah, the fixing is so good. So I did say I want a Heroic Charge, but Warhost Frenzy does the job of the Heroic Charge. Real over Hammerhand. Like, I wanted to... I said I wanted the Heroic Charge, but I want... what I really want is a way to win the game with a whole ton of... Once I have a bunch of creatures. Whoa! Wild. I think this is the best blue uncommon. Okay, blue is wide open and I should have been blue. I should have been blue-black control. But I wanted to try something a little different. Alright, I'm going to build this one out rather than in. By which I mean I'm pulling all the cards out and deciding what goes in here on synergies. Rather than... I don't have a ton that makes multiple bodies, but I have enough. And in terms of like what my colors are, like you really want to be splashing your colors. You don't want to be just 3 colors. So I've got 2 bogs, a grotto, and a mana. So essentially, I have 4 sources plus probably 2 more basics. So either black or red has to be my splash, and that's not because black or red has the best cards. It's because I have no lands that are white. Which means white needs to be a main color. It's hard for me to splash. So I'm going to start in white, and those are my 2s and my 3s. I'm not going to worry about the kicker. I'm going to plan to play this without the kicker, and then I'm going to just use the kicker some of the time. Here's my pump spells and my removal. Let's figure out what my removal is. That'll help me decide my base. I have 1 lightning strike, and the Extinguish the Light. Extinguish the Light is such a badass name for a card. Alright. I'm playing with these Yosha Declares War. I really want to just try it out. So that means... almost out of slots already. The Warhorse has been really strong. Play 1 tapped planes. I guess I am just 3 colors. I don't like that. Alright, so this song is silly. I like it. I think I do want the thrill because I'm actively interested in pitching creatures to my monstrosity. It'll come down a little later. Alright, so we're gonna make red the splash color. And I'm cutting out that enlist creature. Tribute to Urborg could probably come in. If I cut red altogether, how does this look? I lose a Tory. Warhost Frenzy is a good pump spell. Alright, this will be just fine. We're going to try this out. I'm running 41 cards, and that's just because I'm lazy. The fact that I lose so many viewers right at 6:30 tells me something about where people who watch me live. I just don't know what. Let's see. I can lightning strike, and I'm 1 white off of this hand being great. On the draw, I'm gonna keep this. Gonna lightning strike their 2-drop. Oh, mana worker. Never mind. I'm just gonna play a mana worker on turn 2. Turn 2 mana worker. Turn 3 cavalier. Turn 4 Tory. And I don't mind jamming my cavalier into his essence scatter. If the essence scatters it, I will be able to pre-play my Tory. Eventually, I'll try drafting him up. There's a scatter. Okay, we knew that was coming. Little bit. Pulse and scatter on turn 3 is solid. He impulsed too early. Ha! Didn't impulse on my end step. He impulsed on my combat step, so I got to deal 1 point of damage. It'll be really embarrassing for him when I have exactly lead. I get to untap with this, then I get to take up the sheet. Oh no, this card is so scary. Oh, we can only take a creature though. I thought it was any card. Cool. getting here. Goes to 10. I'll put him to 7. Start on creatures, but I only have 6. I have 7 non-creatures. Can you see the deck list up right now? Is it up true? He hits my mana worker, I do have to take a vote on it. I don't think that makes white mana. Taking it to give it -5, -5. Hunter doesn't help there? Yeah, okay. Might as well keep attacking. I don't like using my tribute to Herborg here. I think I have to keep the pressure on. About to get my toy. Could have made this a 4/4 and attacked with it. But it's fine. I get to shoot something for 2. I get to tap 2 creatures, shoot something for 2. Take up the shield here and attack. Four, 7. I'm going to damage. Go for the citizen's arrest here. He waits until I get to cast this, until I get to chapter 3 here, and I'll be able to take up the shield. Card's creepy. Expected. Okay. Just striking while he's tapped out because I anticipate a lot of cancel effects from him. Box. I think it's that, like, mono blue I think really works to get something worth first picking. What's up with his bear? He's full tapped out. I gotta wait in case it's a sorcery speed removal spell, but otherwise I have lethal until end of turn. Oh. Okay, this card is terrible. I thought this card was pretty good, but I didn't realize it was until end of turn. My bad. Oh my god, the throws. I thought I had him. I thought I was gonna attack for 5 this turn. Okay, I thought that card was playable, and I regret a lot now. Stopped reading before the last line. Oh my god, the card's terrible. I thought it was good. Alright, I haven't lost yet because I can draw my Phyrexian that grants haste and animates. Going to 1 here. Block. One. See what he's got. Oh, alright. Oh boy, sorry. The throws are real. I lost 3 viewers with that misplay. Pickle. Try again. Taking cards out. Artifacts in your card. Well, without those 2, how does it look without any? Still running the lightning strike. That's thanks, Eric's. Drops. Got the shield. Flash. $16. About that. Alright, let's try this again. I regret some picks now. I thought that card was fine. I thought that card made a 4/4 flyer after 3 turns. It makes a 4/4 flyer. It deals 4 damage after. Like, that card is not, it's still playable. It's gonna usually make an O2, deal 2 damage, and attack for. No white man. But Phyrexian Rager into Boduvan Atrocity is so strong. Hey, white mana. He has an S. That's fine. Down while he's tapped out. They revealed their hand. Oh no! I just gotta let that hit me once. I'm gonna take this Tolarian Geyser. I'm gonna name Tolarian Geyser. That devastated though. Scary card. places and stuff, and then fight Glowstone Kabu. Pretty good at block. Can impede my momentum. That's fine. Polls closing, everybody. I have 1 loss so far. Thanks, Alva. Oh, I guess I'm the control deck. It's gonna attack me for 5 that I can't block. Play the Shivan Devastator. Another 5 I can't block. Effective 7, and I need to play like it. Ooh, okay, that helps a lot. Got to play the 3/3 flyer. Four block. I'll take 6. Block. He might just bounce a creature. Pressure on, but plays for 4 and attack me for 6 in the air. Gain 3 life. Go to 9. Play a 4/4. God, the Devastator is so good. Okay. I need to gain 3 life this turn. But if I play the Atrocity, kick it, I go to 5, and I can pump it to gain 3 life. And they just tax me back in the air. So instead, I need to just fire. I don't have enough white. Okay. Worker lets me do this. Okay, so I can go short of mana to do that. If I play the Citizen's Arrest and take out the flyer, then I still take 4. I need 3 blockers. Or if I Resolute Strike, we're just gonna Citizen's Arrest because we're out of time. He'll play a 4/4, attack with all 3. Going to Resolute Reinforcement. You can also, if this is a cheap spell, if he casts this and the Shivan Devastator, then I'll play every card. He has access to all his mana every turn. Respectable. Ooh. Interesting. You play that main phase though? Gives me a shot. Good shot. He's trying to get me to 4 so that he could play this for X equals 5. Just kill me. I have a chance of racing here once I can get this up to 4 power. He knows I have the atrocity, so he's trying really hard not to let that happen. If he draws a land, there's not really anything I can do about it. He'll just play it for x equals 6. So, Runebinder. Unkicked Atrocity. I've got 3 blockers. If he draws a land, I just die. But if I get to untap, I can enlist my Faith Bonder and start cracking back. I also have a chance to just draw Extinct Flight. Awesome. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. And if I draw Extinguish the Light, I can play Extinguish the Light, and otherwise I can use Take Up the Sheet. Oh, I'm gonna have to use Take Out the Shield then. This is X equals 5, 6, 7 damage. As long as I'm gaining at least 3 life, I can live. I need to be gaining 3 life and holding back 3. So, Vigilant, Vigilant. That is. What's here? So this lets me take out the shield, because hopefully he'll block the shield. Eight. Got 5, 6, 7. Gaining 4. 4 or 4, 4. Valuable here. Or 8, 9 lands in. I think it's just Extinguish the Light. Can you see my untapped list? Lightning Strike, a Stall for Time, a Cleaving Skyrider. Extinguish them. That's it. 4 live. I have 4 draws. I also go for the kill. Things out. I guess Cleaving Skylight and Warhost Frenzy are also weak. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 1 take of the shield now. That's what's left. So 6. Oh, it tells me what's left. Yeah, super bomb. I get it. Let's go. Whatever. What a top deck! Holy crap! Throw up off the top does it. Throw up off the top would would have won anyway. I cannot believe I'm about to go 0-3 with this deck. Feel your pain, Alva. I'll keep drafting this set. I'll try and hit Mythic on my next stream. I will try and have sometime later this week. After this, I'll build a standard deck and probably call it a night. That'll clue. Oh boy. I think I still have to keep this? Alright, everybody. Guess I'm on a losing streak. See if I can pull this out. I need a plains pretty quick. Oh. So having a slow start against the domain deck is bad. Kill this now before. Okay. Okay, here comes the plains. Okay. Annoying. That did not feel 0-3. Not over yet. Mountain would be great, or plains. Still win with a plains or a mountain. Not either of those things, but it's also both of those things. I can get a surprise kill here with the Warhost's Frenzy. Gonna be really tough through Wrath. Especially when he goes blue, red, green, white, black, green, and has all 5. Blue, green, red, white, black. Especially when he had all 5 of his domain colors on turn 4. Go with the piece. Might just name Wrath. Oh, good. Wrath is so strong. That's terrifying. I gotta just say Defiler Vigor. which you just drew. And I have no energy left for this style of game. How am I winning? Changing the title. Go in for 3. See if I can get a take of the shield swing here. Because any creature I play just gets countered. Not over. I'm gonna block, take up the shield, gain 4 life. Eventually I'll draw a 4th land. Probably just enlisting rather than risk Czar. Oh, he's risk Czar. Okay. Taking 6. He didn't attack with everything. 1, 2. I think it's 1 white mana. Just making sure. That was his 2nd white sword. 1, 2. Three. I gotta wait for him to order blockers. Hopefully put the Peacekeeper first. Yes! If he had put the Mana Worker first, I would have definitely lost this. But now, this is indestructible and this will live. Gain 4, go to 10. Didn't play just the Defiler straight up. I just let this through. Eight. I'm gonna play the Herbalist just in order to bait that Essence Scatter. He gets to draw a card when he plays. Surprised if he doesn't. If he attacks with everything, I would. Alright, so Raph pumps the team. So that's 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 15, minus 4. So 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 damage. Which means if I put my Peacekeeper in front of here, I'm taking 5 less damage, 10 less damage, and dying exactly. But if I double block, my Mana Worker lives. Talking like that. In response, take up the shield, gain 5. If you had done that pre-combat, I would have no chance of winning this game. Taking 14 and gaining 5. Oh my god, he tapped out. He tapped his last... Well, he tapped his blocker. Go to 1. Pump the team. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, I won. Holy crap. Yes. Oh my god, I gotta highlight that match. I'm very proud of that win. I'm gonna highlight it. Draft's not over. Oh, energizing. I gotta highlight the game. That's alright. Hang on, what's the timestamp? Alright. It ended at 6:21:30. I do need to start getting my favorite matches of the stream together. This odd hand. I might Rager first. We'll see. Not great, but I can kill his 2-drop with a tribute. I'm gonna wait. No, let's just knock this out now. Wait, what are the black... No, not a lot of black and red pump spells that save it. It's mostly +3/+0. Gonna kill it. Rager first, then I'll anoint it. I'm willing to trade this, because I don't want to trade my Rager for it. Garna. See what else you got in there. I want to play this Defiler next turn. Instinct. Okay. Oh, block. I'm gonna swap this Peacekeeper with Garna. Gonna be a little tough either way. Probably stalling for time on him. Like, he'll know I have something, but have a lot of choice. Eat. Aw. Let's Citizens Arrest Garna. Jump block with my Rager. Next turn I'll be able to Atrocity back my Rager and take up the shield in the same. Take up the shield is really good for... One, two, three, four, five, six. Red, red, white, black. Working an atrocity. I'm willing to trade, take out the shield for these. Any creature to pick up, he's got a flowstone cup. Great. Have this twice. Oh no. That's devastating. He didn't kick it. Has haste. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 5 damage, 6 damage crackback, so I need 1 more point. Take up the shield gains me 4. Take 8. I gotta kill him this turn or I die. I can stop drawing lands, that'd be great. I don't die though, because I can block. So block, double block, block. Oh. Double block, 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 so not dead. His attack is bad. Out of gas. Seven, 8, 9, and 10. Menace, block, block. Can't block everything. Block, 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 take 1. Take a Cleaving Skyrider. Kill him. Any target? Menace, block, block, jump block, block, take 1. Exactly enough. Woof. Thank you, deck. I'm sorry I doubted my luck. Really good game. Ooh, good top deck. Alright, deck didn't go 0-3. We're still in it. Some of you had some crazy bets. Working out. 2 barely wins. I'll take it. I gotta call it in about 45 minutes at the latest. So I probably will just finish out. And I'll work on a list a little later and post it to. First play Phyrexian Rager. Not great. My colors have been. But it's still a keep. Like, I can tribute their 2-drop, then untap a Phyrexian Rager, and that lets me dig a bit. If they don't play a 2-drop, then a turn 3 Rager lets me play Resolute Reinforcements and a tribute to Urborg on the same turn. This has very much been a deck where I have to grind it out. Oh, there we go. This is great because now I can end step Tribute or end step Resolute Reinforcements. The reinforcements it is. I really like the such a tempo swing. Alright, Citizens Arrest, Count and Strike Team, Count and Strike Team. Got a mana. Alright, let's turn off some Count and Strike Team. They're gonna make it hard enough to... Like, he's got 2 of them. And it's gonna be way harder to cast and way harder to kick. As long as I can keep this Peacekeeper alive. So, like, it essentially says... As soon as they draw their planes, they have to run Citizens Arrest out against them. I'm just going to tribute 3-1. Kraken. Five. And he's dependent on drawing a planes. Gets to take his whole turn to do it. Citizens Arrest, just incidentally, is why Shore Up is better than Take Up the Shield. Oh, but he didn't have his planes. Opponents can't gain life is hyper relevant. Also being a 3-3. There's the planes. That's fine. Got my Peacekeeper. That means that he can play out his Count and Strike Team. It might be too late. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Rager with Take Up the Shield. Can't gain life. That's huge. I do want to make this 4 damage this turn. I'm gonna put down Flowstone Kavu. No, I'm just going to take the shield here to keep my 1/1 alive. A little bit wasteful. But I'm gonna make sure I have lethal next turn after an Extinguish the Light, even if I hit a land. Nice. I don't think I would have won that long. Alright, started out 0-2 and I won the last 3. Let's see if we can keep it going. Probably is a deck I'd play Destroy Evil in. 2 mana, destroy a creature with toughness 4 or greater, or an enchantment. I wouldn't know this. I have all my colors, and then I have an Anointed Piece. This card is not usually going to be a 4. It's so hard for me to play, but it tends to be strong enough when it comes down that it's fine. Back a card, that's not bad. I'm going to lead on planes, because there's a few things I draw that would require those. Going to Exploration, Thrill of Possibility, Varian Terror. Off the Thrill. At least make it harder to play. I think I am going to adjust Atrocity to play Atrocity. Real lets him get the terror out too, or I can kill. Like, Ward 2 is better the earlier in the game it is. Just a regular old Atrocity. I can put down either Tori or a Warhorse if I expect a counterspell. I'd like to kick the Warhorse if possible, but unless he does absolutely nothing, I'm probably still playing out Tori. Oh, I'll play out that. Let's attack first and see what... Okay, with him playing nothing, I'm okay playing a Samite Herbalist. I think I'd rather you counter the Warhorse than anything. Let's get that Essence Scatter out of your hand. Might just be trying to play the Thrill. This way, he can't play the Thrill. So his turn. Down to 5. If he draws a land, he can... He'll get to keep the pressure on. Back for 2 with Menace. Put down Tori while he's tapped out. Now I get this turn I get to attack with everything and either take out the shield or Warlord's Frenzy. But if he doesn't have an answer or if he just attacks, then I have lethal. Oh, he's just attacking, so I'm taking it. That lethal? 6, 7, 8. One blocker. I'm attacking for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 exact. So if he blocks the biggest creature, then he takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Does the same no matter what, but at least if he has something in response to this, I don't die. I gain the 3. Has to be a Rona's Vortex by this. Then I do get to go to 9, and I have 2 vigilant creatures. So I have blockers for the Emissary, for the Terror if it is... Oh no. So if he just thrills and gives this trample. So if I attack with everything, he'll block here. Okay, attack, attack, attack. Block. Take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You go to 3. He'll die. You play your Thrill. I block. Thrill makes you trample over for 3, 4, 5, and I go to 1. So you need to hit a 1-cost spell. And I have lethal next turn. Okay, that means I need to draw a land to have lethal. So they always have that last spell. Oh my god. Well, that's game. Damn it. What a top deck. That was probably it. Okay. If I had played if I had put him on the shore up and played the Warlord's Fury instead, I could have had it. I guess I could have had it if I kept the blockers back, but I didn't expect him to top deck the Impede Momentum. That's fine. I have probably 20 minutes left. Let's do a bit of brewing, and then we can, Seems like people are gone. So I'm going to do this very quickly. I want black-white token makers at 2 mana, because 3 we got braids, wedding invitation. Wedding announcement, not invitation. Alright, what makes tokens in black and white? Resolute reinforcements. Wandering Emperor is the card that I just want to be playing. Good. Maybe Restoration. We'll see what else does that. Adeline's just strong. Viola and Elspeth just have strong cards that they have to compete with. Rod Dar might be good enough. Adversary. Braid. I'll grab her. I think there were more good plays. It is finally a Kaya deck, and Edgar Markov is I wonder what black-white legend. I wonder what interactions will. I want to draft with braids so bad. Not that many. Arian maybe gets strong enough to guys a bot. Look like the Legend sub theme is there. I totally misread that review and I don't know how. I must have just not clicked. I have a vampire sitting. Ratadropic is cool. Not a lot of vampire synergy, huh? Alright, and then I think we want all 4 Vanishing Verse. Only looking at creatures? Vanishing Verse Rotate. Innistrad, Essence. Innistrad, Neon. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty happy about that. So this is a whole new standard format. Ooh. That's exciting. I was getting very sick of the old standard format. Dudes, if you're still here, I can brew that domain deck. Lost Pathway. That's okay too. planeswalkers do I have access to? Black white. Billy, Wandering Emperor Edgar. Oh, it's a lot harder to run now. I'm okay with. Enchantress is also probably still viable. I'll build that too. I have a whole bunch of decks too. You can put Lily in with a shield counter. That's cool. What black, white, good cards are? First, the black, white, multicolored card. I think I already looked at these though. Void Ren still seems pretty strong. Let's get a few. Let's just do a quick look through. Look at Dominaria first, and then look at everything else. I kind of like the simpler standard formats. Peacekeeper plus Lily is solid. I think Sarah Paragon is a 2-of is probably solid. It makes you stable. Domain might be really strong. I'm kind of looking forward to build that when Ears uses that redeem. Maybe the sleeper. Maybe bone. Good enough. Probably not a full plate set, but 1 or 2. Oh, Shouldered. Edgar versus Shouldered is kind of a tough choice. Probably some mix of them. Try 1 Shouldered for now. Probably supposed to 4 Pain lands, Pain and all. There's the Dominaria cards. Let's take a quick look at everything else. Get a lot more out of Legends, so I can probably even run multiple, like Ganjas, running a lot of Legendary. Artifacts and enchantments? Nope. How good is Lion Sash right now? Creative Command is probably still worth it. Need some actual, factual skill spell. I think Borrow Time is probably a liability. You're gonna be running into a lot of mono fight, huh? Think my own. Any. Try Enchantress. I do want to put that together. Huh. Faster run. Marches through. Doing curtains. I don't think Black White Enchantments lost anything. Trespass was a solid card. I don't think there's enough Black White Blink. Oak Despair is probably where we want to top the curve. I think we do it. Guard Baron. I think we're finally running off color of Fiend's Towers too. We just. Alright. That's dense. At farewell. So, sacrifice versus not sacrifice. Direct exile. No bones. Curtains are still fine against aggressive decks. Sleeper's a little slow for what we're trying to do. This is going to be our targeted removal over here. Meat Hook Massacre is just a better sweeper than Depopulate in most all situations. So here's our removal package. Here's our Planeswalker package. Here's the threats package. We're going to cut Restoration and Adelie. I kind of like these adversaries. I'm really happy with Tainted Adversary in general. Like, it gives us, it's still good in the late game, and it gives us a nice chunk of cards to feed to. And Braids, so like, these decks have been running Graveyard Trespassers in this slot. We're gonna go 3 and 1, because I think 8 3-drops is where we want to be. Okay. Nostalgia. I think you just want to run it as a value deck, because like when you play, so Emery is so close in his story. The Emery deck almost works. It's really close. And Jorah might be what it needs. All right, sweepers, hard removal. We just grind so much advantage. See how Shouldred plays? I think Shouldred is just gonna be better than Sarah. Like, I think our 4s are too thick. Like, we can't run so many white, like, even the 2 Wandering Emperors are kind of a sacrifice. Okay, we're gonna be mostly black. I think we want to be on the full 24 lands. We're gonna run an extra. We're running extra legendary lands because we have enough we run so many legendary creatures. Keep 1 underdog. No, underdog combos with Braids so well. All right, I think this is gonna be a good deck. We need to be really heavy black. So 1, 2, up, 1, 2. All right, this is sweet. This is black-white tokens. You know what? Concealing Curtain doesn't do what I want it to do. We may end up running it. So like Concealing Curtain is good enough to run out of the board. You bring it in against really slow decks and really fast decks. Like, just being a 1-mana 0/4 is relevant a lot of the time. This is gonna be cool. Alright, so we'll cut the Concealing Curtains and go up on the Tainted Adversaries. This card's really good on turn 2, but like paying 5 to make 2 extra tokens to follow up with Braids feels great. We may end up being on all 4 Lilies. But we are pretty much pure value. We want to be on 4 Invoke Despairs. Then Jadar and Tainted Adversaries are kind of opposite. Alright, so there's one. And I wanted to get green-white. I just wanted to adjust my old green-white Enchantress. I have to delete so many decks. Hang on. Yup. I'm sad about my Giants deck. I never got to take that to a big tournament. Not a lost magma opus. You'll still see people trying to play that in Alchemy, but Alchemy comes later, I think. So there's our value deck. Let's move on. We're gonna use. I think we just have to build it. It's gonna be easier to build it from scratch. We're making. No, and we lost. Hey, guys. You know, I do find it flattering that you keep coming back. As like, it's nice. I don't know. It's nice that you're here. We're making an Enchantress now. First, I just want to see if we got any new enchantments in Dominaria. I think there's like distressingly few enchantments. We might be able to get a Spirited Companion deck going with Temporary Lockdown, though. Wow, we really got nothing. We're just playing Old Enchantress. New cards. We didn't lose anything. Circle of Confinement. Reign of Truth. Borrowed Time. I was on 3 and 4 Catilda. Restorations for wedding announcements. It's okay. The deck was like busted before. Like the deck was close to being. It was probably tier 1.5. Dude, that's silly. Like this is not. I don't want to obligate you to be here. I really appreciate it. Since we only had one person bet, I'm lying about the outcome. I like that you're here. I do. Really nice to have you here. And I don't want you feeling guilty ever for not being here. That's silly. Really like my audience, but I do not. The last thing I want to do is stress you guys out, ever. It's important to me. Okay. Yeah, this was pretty much the deck before. And then Spirited Companion? Where'd you go? There you are. You know, Love Song of Night and Day may actually be good enough. 4 Catilda's too many. And this is a 23 land deck. Our mana did get a lot worse. That's relevant. Come on, non-basic lands. No guilt. Use. Farmland, that's what I was looking for. We're probably on a couple. Are there any living lands now? When the ears is here, we'll work on that. Ooh. Voodoo Courtyard plus Plaza of Heroes may let us do a legendary deck. We didn't get the green-white paint. You missed 2 ridiculously good games and some worse ones. I'll clip it though. I'll clip it and get it up to YouTube as soon as this is over. Well, probably a little later tonight. I think I do want some Blossoming Sands. I'm just building some decks for the new season. I like these. The command is a little awkward now, but good. There's another one. Ears. Now I want to build domain, but I want Ears to spend the channel points because I don't know. I do want Ears to be here when I do the domain deck. Any other requests for alchemy or standard decks? If you spend points, I'll build it. Yeah, that's trash. If anybody wants to see a standard or alchemy or deck with historic, now's the time to request. Otherwise, you can spend points at another point in time. Probably need to open some packs, huh? Drafting all day. Well, alright, we got a box to open. Oh, you know what? The Defilers are great in that deck. Hey, Sun Gun. Falco. I'm gonna put it into. Ooh, like my camera broke. Behind my face for 1 sec while I fix that. Huh? Yeah, I think Defiler is actually great in here. Because Defiler plus Jukai Naturalist lets me pay 2 life to play a Spirited Companion. So we're gonna try going up 2 Defiler, down 1 Michiko's, and 1 Circle. So we finished the playlist, not bad, I'm adding a lot of it. Alright, I'm gonna play a game. I wanna test out this mid-range deck. Yeah, I play whatever, sorry, I'm restarting the program that tracks my avatar. I play whatever people want to play and whatever I feel, although I do like to, I will play Alchemy. Right now, we're in this phase where I'm going to be trying out a bunch of different decks and seeing what sticks. I think I can keep this. So I'm gonna try some standard and then some alchemy. See what works. Hi. I missed you. Okay. Yeah. It's a Sun Gun. Nice to meet you. Sorry I wasn't saying hello more earlier. But I'm Scuffle. I mostly draft. Alchemy's a good format. It's just, so like, I take issue with the long-term idea of Alchemy. Like, I was not a huge fan of Baldur's Gate, but I like the format in general. Like, I played Giants in Alchemy until recently, and there's some good, interesting decks you can play, but it's harder to brew for Alchemy. That's not a complaint. It just means I'm doing it later. Terrifying. Wait, is this Alchemy? I didn't mean to. This is Alchemy play, not ranked. Okay, sorry, guy. Yeah, like, I don't like them putting out Alchemy specific sets, but I do think it's a good format. But we're starting with standard because that I think standard is a better way to experience the new set right now. And that's just because there are more cards available in Alchemy total. Like there's a whole extra 2 sets, and I kind of I love standard sets so the power level and complexity is spread out enough that I think most people are going to be just playing interesting decks. I feel a little bad about scooping that. Let's see what people are playing, and then we'll see what transfers over to Alchemy. I think there's got to be a blue-red deck in Alchemy. I got to figure out what's actually in Alchemy because, like, Electrostatic Blast still in Alchemy, or did that rotate? I would love to be playing Electrostatic Blast. I think Black-Red Artifacts is probably still a thing, but I really am so happy to see Braids, so that's what I'm playing with. We're going to go... If they play something that I can kill, but only have 1 creature in play, I'm going to turn 3 Lily. Otherwise, I'm going to turn 3 Wedding Announcement and turn 4 Braids. Braids is cool because, like, whatever resource I happen to have extra is what I feed. Our mana is going to be a little awkward. People are going to be really struggling with 3-color decks for a while. Ooh, unexpected. Someone needs to scry. So either they have no idea what they're doing, and I don't think that's likely, or they are really hurting for something. Probably lands. They shot me with the Play with Fire to try and hit that second land, probably. But maybe they just wanted a 2-drop, and they have a different reason to keep this in. It seems like they're mono-red aggro, which is pretty standard for the... Ooh, I haven't seen this art yet. I love that. I could hit this with a March this time, but I think we're better off as dropping Lily and preventing that treasure. So I think, like, Lily is tough to play against untapped mana on red, and I actually have experience. Ooh, I love. So I played Delver Alchemy for a long time, but it just rotated. Did you do like all the wait? Did Alchemy rotate with standard? I think. Ooh, haste creature. We've got mono red squee. Well, if it's for the standard, I'd love to see it. So if you want to join my Discord, we have a place where we keep track of our deck list. Get you. Let's see. This is about to flip. I can march it then, or I can just let him attack and put down the Wandering Emperor and exile. I think I want to exile Squee. Exile Squee and then make a 2/2. Exile Squee, then either he'll kill it this turn. Oh boy, lots of haste. Alright, so in that case, I'm probably going to March Collection. Then can't play multiple spells, so we set X equal 3 spell Kikijiki, 3 reflections of Kikijiki. Eat 3 damage, but we timed it right so that we're not taking this from the Stormweaver. You're also welcome to link it here if you don't want to join the Discord. Get Edgar. If they spend their turn killing him, I get to start making tokens, start feeding them to Braids. Although, I think Braids is not for the aggro decks. Braids is for the mid-range decks, and I think most people are going to be trying to use that here. I'm taking 4, 6, going to 8. Maybe I need some Parasitic Grasp effects. There are humans in every color that people are running. Kind of happy to see Squee working, though. Oh, Edgar was not a bad draw at all. mean, if he kills Edgar, I do lose a coffin. That's okay. Oh boy, that's game. Block, block. I mean, it's not quite game, but it's definitely not good for me. Oh, it is game. Boring. This is gonna be a rough matchup in general. Alright, now I'll take 5. I can march this for x equals 1 though. That's pretty good. I don't have enough black mana to do everything I want to do. March for x equals 1. 4 up. I can still win that. Raids down. Artifact, increase enchantment of land, or planeswalker. No, I just went the jump blockers. Wedding announcement. That's so. What a stoic dude. That's pretty cool. He has a red permanent spell to go with. He does! Need a 3. One. Hero? Exile. Okay. Grant first strike. I think I just have to let this resolve. And the Wandering Emperor to exile it. Yep. Past this, he gets to shoot me for 1. I gotta get in with both just to gain the life. This, yeah. Take 1, get pinged, so if he draws a pinger, I'll die. Then I draw a card off Wedding Announcement. I can target my own creature if I have to. Violet was a good addition to this deck. Pass. Dog. Right. Wandering Emperor is good. Everything's swinging at me. That makes a 1/1. Wandering Emperor down. It gains me 2 life, exiles, block, block. Block here, block here, block here. Take 1. So far, so good. Alright, 1-0 with the new deck. Famous Shay sent me. Hey, what have we got on Aether Hub? Ledger Shredder, Fading Hope. How do you feel about Vona's research? How is combat research? On impact seems really strong right now. Put it together really quick. I usually draft so I can build whatever. Go. That work? Where'd you go? I do love the siphoner. How's Jaya been for you? The prowess seems really relevant. I like the enthusiasm and only impacts 5 and 6. But there's gotta be more. Don't we need more infantry? Electrostatic infantry? I feel like I want 4 of that card. That's not what I wanted to type. Bell Pierce still. Sweet. I feel like we want access to the 4th lightning strikes, though. 3rd and 4th lightning strikes. I like the combat research. Combat research on Ambergris seems cool. Yeah, but if Spell Pierce feels really bad, it's because you're not like you're not winning the game when Spell Pierce is still relevant. Essence Capture feels weird. Like, if I were to build this, I'd probably run it 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. We don't have. We have to still have not opt. The draw card for one. Consider. Sweet though. I'll give it a try. How has Essence Capture been? I'm just curious. Alright, one more game and then I gotta call it a night. Or Arena can just crash. Alright, I still want to play one more game. Because I gotta find out who else is streaming and who I can raid. One more game of standard. We'll probably just we're gonna raid my demonic dad. Maybe walk. I think I want to be on all 4 marches. I like this. Let's keep it in. Got Scoured Barrens, Plains to March. Plains Underdog, Swamp Lily. I'll leave the Underdog in here. It just keeps coming back and you can keep sacrificing it to Braids. Let's give it Essence Captured. I feel like she has to counter Lily. Or I'm gonna kill him with it. There we go. If Dissipate's good enough. Give me a counter spell, Exile. Solid. That's fine. It's next turn. Huh. That's still fine?
Protect the people.
I don't know the story of this set. Did she just like keep killing Edgar? Gotta take her up. Alright. Right after this game. Pick it here. Alright, deck seems to work. I'll keep trying with it. I'll stream some games over the Discord a little bit later. My demonic dad is playing Apex. Walker is playing Pokemon. Let's go ahead and raid my demonic dad, because I think I'm going to play with him a little later. But I may not stream that. Alright, everybody. I had a lot of fun streaming today. I did not notice the time passing.
Better yet. Do you need shield cells? I got like one.
Been really pretty
I
nice.
have one.
I'll be playing around a lot with this set. I'll go ahead and hit Mythic probably sometime this week.
I will definitely let you know.
I'll get my favorite match of the stream up a little later tonight, after I take the pup out and have some dinner.
Use what?
And we're gonna go ahead and raid my demonic dad, and he's playing some Apex right now. He's pretty funny, and if you like,
Revolt?
Yeah.
follow him. He'll.
Ooh, they don't know that we're there. Don't shoot the Revolt if you see it.
I raided too soon.
Come on.
Ooh, 1 sec. Ooh, shit. His teammates hit me.
He's low, he's low, he's low. And he's reviving his teammate.
He's dead.
Good job.
Give me 1 sec. Crawl over here if you can.
Yep, I'm gonna slowly
Hey, Scuffles, how's it going? I'll get over to you in just a moment. He's doing the same thing with his buddy. I can see him rising. Oh, he isn't bothering. Why not? Oh yeah, now he is.
Okay, found the flatline. That's good.
Oh, never mind. His teammate ran away and left him for dead. What a jerk.
And,
Who does that?
I could never. You could never.
Hello, hello, Scuffles. I hope you're doing well. We are playing with a new friend, Frolic, over here. So make sure to go follow them as well. Follow her as well.
I'll type in hello. Hello. Go.
They're a new streamer. I'm gonna go help. Give me 1 sec. What is this Twala? Oh, is that the same team? It's the same team! Alright. Let's get in the zone.
Yep. I almost got shot. I almost got grenaded. Throwing down my jump pad in case you need to use it.
Yeah, let's get all out of here.